All right, boys. Let's get some salutes in the chat, some Raptoria flags in the chat, some army helmet emotes in the chat, some guns in the chat, and some ones in the chat for the #1 community out there. Welcome aboard. Good to see you all back. It's been a while, but I'm back for Call to Arms, Gates of Hell, Ostfront. Game's out now on Steam. Update coming out soon for Finland. We'll play that ASAP as soon as we get access to it. But for now, I figured I'd just jump back in and have some fun. Don't know what I'm going to do. I was thinking about maybe doing like a German conquest of the game. There's like a conquest mode or whatever. I was also thinking about doing some of the missions. Just, you know, doing a little dabbling. Nothing really specific in Gates of Hell. Just, you know, playing through some of the missions and having some good times. So, welcome aboard. Good to see you all back. Welcome. We'll be doing a giveaway, by the way, after the stream on the Discord for Captain of Industry. Very fun game, by the way, about building a factory, a city, that type of thing. So, pretty cool. I'm excited for it. Good to see you all back. Yeah, right. Thank you very much for subbing as well. What's up, Raphael? Good to see you. Hello, chat. Hello. Rocket artillery, for sure. You know, we ought to put on some, like, battle music or something. The only time I don't have appropriate music is this game. We can't put on, like, the Tucker Hat emote music, but oh well. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, thank you very much for watching. Oh, yeah. You want to see me play Papers, Please again? Damn, I haven't played that in, like, what feels like 10 years. That'd be a cool game to play again sometime in the future. Absolutely. All right, so if you're wondering about this game, World War II, Eastern Front, tons of mods, basically from the makers of Men of War Assault Squad. It's the newest version, latest and greatest, really smoothly runs, much better than the previous games, and a lot of the modding community has moved on to this one too, so it's a really good one. I think this is probably the best at the moment for this type of game, especially because it's, you know, with the netcode and the way the game runs, it's just a lot smoother. We used to play a lot of Men of War Assault Squad where multiplayer matches that would last like 30 minutes because of the frame losses in a map or in a match were so horrible. You would take like an hour to play a 30-minute game. Like the in-game timer would say 30 minutes has elapsed or whatever. You'd win the match and it would be like an hour in real time. It was crazy. Good game though. Men of War Assault Squad, but Gates of Hell, even better. Let's take a look and see what they've done for the single-player stuff. Now, keep in mind, there's like a Finnish campaign coming soon. I don't know if it'll be like a conquest mode for Finland as the Soviets or the Finnish or whatnot. I'm assuming it'll probably be a campaign with like singular missions that you could probably play. And I think the game can also be played, you can play all these missions co-op too. If you go to multiplayer, you can actually like do an online game where you play the missions. You can like fire it up and play with a friend too, which is pretty cool. That's awesome. Let's see. So I want to take a look at so the Soviet campaign looks relatively unchanged. I don't know why we can't do Bustard Hunt. These names are so weird. What about the Germans? In spite of everything, Ace of Swords. Yeah, okay, so most of these are unchanged. How come I can't play these? Do you have to beat the other missions beforehand? Seems like you can just do anything in any order. I don't know why they would do that unless they're still developing certain things. But it's all good. Not to mention the online has a ton of ton of new maps that they've added. I looked at that recently. They added a ton of new maps. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, there used to be maybe like 8 to 10 maps. Now it looks like there's almost damn near 20. That's pretty cool. Good stuff. Good quality content. Okay, let's do a, I don't know, we could do a campaign mission just to warm up. Go back to, wait, is there more new basic training stuff? No. Absolute Zero is a good defense mission to warm up with, even though it's called Absolute Zero. Tee-hee. But there's also the German missions, too, which start with the big prize, although I've forgotten what that mission's about as well. Let's see, Conquest. We can create a conquest. Campaign size, small to unlimited, difficulty. Germany or USSR. I hope a lot of this changes later. It'd be cool if you could actually play as like Finland or the USSR on that front eventually for I forget what they call that. The Winter War, basically. Something with a T. Something along those lines. You're a fan? Well, thanks for being a fan, dude. Appreciate your support. Is Gates of Hell worth buying in its current state? Yep, more than ever, especially with all the modded stuff the community has made. The game's got a really good editor, mission editor that the community can use really well. So everybody's created things like original Call of Duty missions in this game, and like recreated a lot of stuff from other games in this game and in Medal War Assault Squad as well. Like I said, it's like Medal War Assault Squad, but much more smooth. It runs a lot better. And is a lot more like if you're looking to play multiplayer, Gates of Hell's where it's at. If you're looking to play some like single player missions, there's probably more for Men of War Assault Squad, but a lot of them are starting to be abandoned because they're old. People who used to make those mods just no longer make mods at all, or just kind of didn't want to update them for Men of War Assault Squad anymore, and or have moved on to Gates of Hell, which is good. Like there's Pershing and Sturmfuhrer PK and the legendary. Actually, interestingly enough, Sir Henkel, who used to make Men of War Assault Squad mods, got like hired by the company that makes Gates of Hell. So like the guy who used to make mods for Men of War Assault Squad now like makes the actual missions for this game. So with that said, let's play one. We played Absolute Zero a ton of times, but I think we'll just kind of do a warm up. It's been a long time since I played. So let's just play Absolute Zero, and then we'll maybe do like a conquest mode or something. Maybe we'll play as the Germans or something. Mix it up. I don't want to play all the campaign stuff, especially the late game stuff, but yeah, let's start with a classic. Also, the other favorite of mine is Operation, is it, I think, Bustard Hunt, I think is the one that's, I think you're defending like a retreat in the Crimea at some point. I don't know. Anyway, let's go.
November 1941. German forces launch an attack on Volokolamsk during Operation Typhoon in order to circumvent the northern part of the defenses around Moscow. Volokolamsk is being defended by the Soviet 316th Rifle Division. The town is lost to the Germans on October 27th, and the defenders are forced to fall back to the east of Volokolamsk. The division's 1075th Rifle Regiment then sets up defenses at Dubosakovo Railroad Station. They will deliver a heroic fight. According to official records, the few men repel attack after attack until the Germans have no tanks left to attack. The official story, as published in 1941, mentions just 28 men defending their position to the last man and claiming 18 German tanks destroyed and many German soldiers killed. They were collectively declared heroes of the Soviet Union. After the war, a number of monuments were built in honor of the 28, who became known as Panfilov's men. They still feature in the municipal anthem of the city of Moscow. In this mission, you will be put in their shoes to defend Dubosakovo Station against the advancing Germans and hold the line for the motherland.
Oh, that's true. Men of War 2 is coming soon as well. Some of those games may have been delayed, though. I believe that was delayed because Mr. Little PP Man invaded you-know-where. So some games that were making warfare-related content that were coming out have kind of like been a little afraid. As for others, they kind of have no choice because the bullet's already out of the gun, so to speak. So for some other games, especially like first-person shooters and stuff, it's like, what are they going to do? Like on-release the game? They can't really do that. So, all right, let's go. Meanwhile, in Canada. Oh, pretty. They made this game, did they actually change this intro a bit? It used to be, I think, at nighttime when it would start. Or maybe not. Also, there's been many updates to this game where they've added a lot more stuff to the early war. They added mid-war and late-war stuff before, but now they've either worked on or are working on...
now that's a lot of damage!
Yeah, that's about to be. Some stuff from 1941. So there's a lot more early war stuff for both sides, which is cool because a lot of the missions do feature the start of Barbarossa from 41 to 42. Pretty much everything pre-Stalingrad. There's a lot of content to be explored there in terms of like history and whatnot. So, yeah, it'd be interesting to actually. Ooh, wow, this looks a lot nicer. Wow, a lot more fog and stuff. Yeah, they probably brushed up the game a little bit too since its release, or at least I forgot how pretty it is. Some of these symbols have changed too. Interesting. Well, they made some good changes all around, or at least some buffing. We're going to play in ultra slow for a little bit to get ready to grab weaponry and try to get to the front lines. On normal, this mission's pretty easy. On hard, it's pretty impossible. There's a big jump from difficulty from what I recall. I think we tried to actually beat this on the hardest difficulty before, and we almost did it, and then like one tank broke through or something like that. So it is possible. Got some napalm thingy launchers there. We're also going to need to bring wood to the front line or something like that. Boards of wood have to be brought to the front line to build like fake AT guns to make the German artillery or bombers like mistake it for AT guns and bomb the wrong locations essentially. I want to see a lot more single player missions for this game though. I think it really has a fantastic campaign, and the Conquest mode is good too. A lot of those single player maps that, or rather the multiplayer maps that you saw get put to good use in multiplayer, but also are used in single player because of the dynamic mode or whatever it is, the campaign mode, conquest mode. That's what it is. Good stuff. Okay, we're gonna grab a bunch of. Are these AP mines? Anti-tank mines. Okay, good. And try to get the boys up there. What is this? Tank ditch? Oh wow. I remember that. Try to AT the hell out of that left side. We could have engineers here too. We'll have to see. It's been a long time since I played. I don't think I played this for like a whole year. This game is neat. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think one of the coolest aspects of this game is, especially with the, this game runs on the back. It's like a piggyback of a game called Call to Arms, and Call to Arms is older than Call to Arms Gates Ostfront. Essentially, this game is a DLC for a game known as Call to Arms, and both are really good. One is kind of more like modern times. But Call to Arms allows you to build like defenses and such more dynamically. So like you can set up, you know how it is in Squad when you build things in Squad or in Hell Let Loose? It's a little bit more like that. There's a little bit more dynamic building where they don't restrict you as much. The older game, they definitely, like Metal War Assault Squad was a little bit more limited, but mods were able to do it. But all the mods were kind of like clunky. A lot of the mod makers, as talented as they are, kind of had to do some things the game couldn't handle in order to make magic possible. But luckily, these games are a little bit more accepting of that. Oh, we got a sniper, machine gunner. We're not going to put those guys there. AT rifle. PPSH. We'll put them on the launcher just to move it. All right, well, we have a sniper. That's good. Nice. You remember KFC? I bet you do. Especially the night after, right? Or the day after? Okay, let's see. I want more defensive missions, too. I think that's the type of thing everybody likes to play is defensive missions, because they're real nail-biters. It's like, well, it's like why we like games like, you know, They Are Billions, or Diplomacy Is Not an Option, or Conan Unconquered and stuff, you know, like Stronghold. Things where you build massive defensive works and then try to hold back the enemy. It's really exciting that way. Yeah, we're in slow motion mode, so we can try to do more with shorter time. This can be played in multiplayer too. It's kind of interesting to see, you know, what would happen if you and a friend were to set up a defense, because then you can have somebody take the left side, somebody take the right side, and then try to communicate on where like enemies coming from, or where you might need help, or where something you can't deal with, especially like, you know, enemy tank or something breaking through can be devastating for both sides. So you want to definitely. Oh, it's a lot more interesting. You gotta trust your battle buddy when it comes to setting up defenses. Is this PPSH drones? Wow. Well, some of this stuff is such a waste of space. A lot of the troops will be wearing stuff that's like cosmetic, and you can just throw it on the ground. I mean, some of it's obviously necessary, like for holding rations, but it's not a thing in the game that troops need to eat, or like drink, or like rest, or anything like that. Okay. So this mission that's taking place also is fiction. This is just like kind of a Soviet myth that they came up with, a propaganda thing. It's probably a true battle that took place, but it's been glorified a bit. It'll tell you at the end of the mission, but I think one of the harder missions in this game, there's like a German mission to defend a hotel in the mountains somewhere. And that's really crazy. Slowly but surely death is approaching. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's another thing as well, is that like against the timer, you're always just preparing. But I like these missions more than just the regular campaign mode or the regular conquest mode, because it does create these like, you know, instead of it all being procedurally generated, some of these things are handcrafted, like this cutscene going on now. So there's things like, you know, bombers can come in at a certain moment, or airstrikes can come in at a certain moment. All part of cutscenes and whatnot. And there's some really good, really good user-made mods for this game too. I covered a few of them, not as much as I want to, but I think the last one I covered earlier this year was something about, maybe it was Kursk, from the German perspective, kind of probing Soviet positions and then trying to like clear a village in order to make a spearhead somewhere along a defensive line. But yeah, it's good stuff. You guys have been asking for this one for a while, so it's nice to be back.
The Germans use spotters to find targets for their artillery and their planes. We've collected some timber to build dummy guns. If you care for your men, you better distract their artillery.
That's weird. Voice acting in one place and not in another? Oh, look, I love the symbol for that. It's bait. It's a decoy. We're going to get the wood up there so we can make those fake guns. The other mission that's really good is... there's another Soviet mission that's defensive. Oh, it's a roadway one. That one's really tough. The Germans send up like a Panzer I that has like really heavy extra armor, and it's really difficult to deal with because you don't have a lot of AT guns that can deal with it. There's like a 76, I think it's called the F.1 or something like that, and it's like a 76mm AT gun, and that's like the best you got. And it's not the best. You know what I mean? It's like the best you got, but it ain't great. Good. It's not great. Let's go grab those cords of wood. All right, and we got boys up here to ready place those AT mines. Oh, this guy came up here without the mines. Okay, that's fine. There's more. There we go. Hold shift to place these randomly if you'd like to. Oh, that guy doesn't have any, but this guy does. 11 for this guy. Good portraits. They've changed some of that, I think. Okay, we'll send him back to the train. I think most of these mines are anti-tank, but there could be a few anti-personnel mines there, too. Yeah, the mines are really good to lock down an area that you either A, are not defending at all, or B, that, like in this case, these defenses are kind of built with the back to that. Like we're facing forward, so, and some of these are actually facing the road. We're not really pointing the right direction for that. But it's okay. Also, the Germans will use artillery, so it's best to try not to put the mines where the enemy might artillery, like near the AT. They're going to eventually artillery that area. This map looks, I don't know what it is, but I don't know if this game got a graphical update. I mean, it looked pretty before, but there's just more detail than there was before. Like, it just kind of used to be snow, but like there's all this fog, and you can kind of see grass sticking up from the certain areas in the snow, and there's like ice chunks and stuff. Damn, that's impressive. The devs have been doing all sorts of different stuff for this game, so that's good. Adding more vehicles, adding more weapons, adding more content in general. Is the audio clipping for anyone else? One's in the chat if the audio is good for you guys. Should be good. What's up, Renegade? Good to see you. Welcome. Yeah. I'm going to keep the medics back. Is this an AT gun here? Oh, this is a... Oh, that's right. There's mortars here, isn't there? Yep. Okay. So we got to get those occupied. So we should have 2 medics here. Also, do the medics have that automatic the medics should have this ability to, like, auto-heal, I think. People have been telling me that there is the ability, but I think they're getting it confused with mods. Some of the mods allow you to... One thing that I still detest about this game is that there's... medics won't automatically heal. Like, somebody could get shot next to a medic and be downed, and the medic will just kind of stand there sometimes. And there's mods that will have the medic automatically do their job, but I don't know if it's a mod or if it's a damn... like, certain missions, or if it's a multiplayer-only thing. Oh, is that under our control? Nope. AT rifle's in a good spot. Let's get 2 men on that mortar team. Oh, that's the... this is called a Molotov launcher. Oh, it's called... yeah, the ampulomet. Fires basically like little glass canisters filled with, yeah, ampules. So basically, it shoots Molotovs, so it's pretty good at slowing down the infantry. Although it's basically a death sentence for... once infantry is too close, or in greater numbers. In other words, this thing gets killed pretty quickly. It's good, but, you know. Sometimes it's better just to have a AT soldier in a pit or something. These can take out tanks, too, so... is that a mortar? Yep. Ooh, they did a good job of putting, yeah, these used to be really hard to see. It looks like they've squared up the edges of emplacements now, so you can see machine guns and AT a little bit easier. That's nice. I'm gonna get on that cord wood. I think by the end of this mission, we also get a KV-1. And, of course, the KV-1's really good at deflecting a lot of German shots, because they're not very good. Against that armor. Alright, let's put some on the road. I really usually never mind the road, because once a vehicle gets destroyed on it, it's pretty much GG. Also, I've noticed there seems to be snap points for the mines now. That's kind of nice for spacing them out. Cool. Yeah, the KV-1 has strong armor and a weak gun, but the gun's pretty good, though, still in 1941. It can take out pretty much... I mean, it can go toe-to-toe with the Panzer III, no problem. How many mines here? 6? 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh no, actually we get an IS... well, actually maybe it's based on the difficulty. I think actually you get an ISU 152. I think I was mistaken. I like this mission a lot, though. It really feels like a... it feels like a Men of War Assault Squad mission. And I wonder what the missions will be like in Men of War 2, because Men of War, the original, has missions for that game, and then I think there was a mission pack that you could buy for Men of War Assault Squad 2 that recreated that just in Men of War Assault Squad 2, so it was like... you didn't have to buy the base game. So you were buying basically like the campaign, but for the second game. But you didn't have to buy both games. You could just buy the second game and the first game's missions, which was totally fine. Because it again, it ran smoother, which is nice. Okay, we need to mine the right side. This is gonna be good stuff. If you're ever afraid of... if you're really interested in this game and you're not good at RTS games or whatever, always feel welcome to, like, go into this game, throw it on easy, and, like, you know, play on super slow. So that way you get the most amount of time to react to things. A lot of this is all based on reaction time to enemy movements, and multiplayer is a lot of that, where one man, a very good player in Men of War Assault Squad or Call to Arms or Gates of Hell, one man with, like, a bazooka can literally, like, change the entire course of the war. Almost the whole war, if they know what they're doing, because of their reaction time. If somebody's destroying your tanks and you don't see it until much later, you're going to have a bad time. But multiplayer is like... I think multiplayer in this game is just icing on the cake. 2, 4, 5... because the... I just love the missions and stuff that it simulates. It really makes me want them to make another Blitzkrieg game, but the Blitzkrieg games are a little more... they're kind of just spam fest oftentimes. It's just like, oh, the enemy has 100 tanks, you have 101 tanks, so you win, or something like that. At least it feels like that. Hey, it's been a long time since you played a military strategy game. True. Well, again, if you want to see more real-time strategy on the channel, don't forget to smash like, and make sure you're all turned on the membership gifting button, too. If you haven't already, there's now a membership beta on YouTube where people can gift you memberships, and we have a pretty badass community. So make sure you turn that on so somebody can drop a bomb on you. Do I prefer Sudden Strike or Blitzkrieg? Both. I grew up with Blitzkrieg. Like, that was the first one I found out about. And then when I found out Sudden Strike existed, I was like, oh, badass. And there's actually videos of Sudden Strike and Blitzkrieg on the channel. Although I think Sudden Strike was a little better. The newer Sudden Strike was a little better than Blitzkrieg 3. Although they still feel like a lot of like RNG type games where, you know, I feel like in this game I can kind of manipulate the outcome a little bit more. Like I mentioned earlier about the, you know, the one-man wrecking ball, you know, with like a grenade launcher or something like that, or a grenade in a trench. But yeah, some of those games just feel like it's like impossible if you actually happen to win. All right, let's get this squared away with the, what do I have to do here? We have to carry 1 out of 5 dummy guns built. You need to take 2 cords of wood each to the emplacement locations. Dummy guns will attract enemy artillery fire. Okay. So 2 cords. Where's the enemy? They'll be approaching from the west in 16 minutes. We got a little bit of time to build up defenses. Right now we're trying to trick the Germans into firing their artillery in the wrong position by setting up these cords of wood. I think a little bit later I want to play conquest mode. Get preparation time. We don't want to do that yet. I'm also excited for Company Heroes 3. I think the multiplayer of that will be a lot of fun. I want to see what people like Helping Hans think of that. He seems to be quite excited to see another Company Heroes. That game operates much differently than this game, but also very much the same too. Good AT gun there. We'll utilize that. Looks like they already gave us some munitions in the right places. More mines there too. Is this guy done with mining? Yep. Wait, are those bandages? Yes. Theater War Games. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, some of those older games, I'm glad that they kind of remade those recently, but they kept them in the same style where they weren't changing them too much. Which some people will skip because they think, oh, perspective or graphic bad, game bad, which is like, dude, have you not played Battlefield 2042? Good graphics don't mean good game. Sometimes you want that to be the case, but unfortunately that's not always true. We wish, though. Okay, we're going to grab some of these cords of wood and go up there. I'd like to go back and play some of those games on the channel again, but I think they were only good for a one-time thing. Only this game do I return to. However, I did a... after the announcement of Company Heroes 3 a while ago, I did a full playthrough, like over the course of like a week and a half. I was just like, I want to play Company Heroes again. So I did like a whole Company Heroes like 1 and all DLCs playthrough, or pretty much all the DLCs I could find, and covered like every mission in that game. I just spent like 2 weeks playing the game nonstop and then just uploaded the video. I didn't care. I thought it was great. I really wish they would make another World in Conflict though. And I have a friend who was friends with the people who worked on the development of that game, and they said basically due to like piracy and the single-player campaign being the primary focus of that game, it didn't perform as well as they wanted. Although it was a great game and did well, it wasn't as good as they wanted to make another one. But I saw conceptual arts for that game. It was amazing. There's some other really good lost gems out there for like Blitzkrieg and stuff. They're kind of cringe, but like there's like a Cuban Missile Crisis version for Blitzkrieg in the Blitzkrieg style. There's like a World War I style game too. That was like their last blow, their last attempt to try to make some Blitzkrieg style games before like Meta War Assault Squad came out. Technology just got too good and those games were too much like real-time strategy hexagon games. Like in real time, you know. The Spanish helped the Germans in Barbarossa. There actually is a mission that features a Spanish unit or a couple of Spanish units in... I forget what the name of the mission is, but they're featured just outside of Stalingrad, like closing in the rural areas. There's a lot of great history you can learn from these games. A lot of stuff I didn't even know until playing these types of games, which is crazy cool. Wargame Red Dragon again. No, I think I'm completely done with that game. I want to play Warno, but I'm just not interested in multiplayer anymore, unless it's like... I just want to play missions with friends or do a very immersive, like, scenario with friends. Like, for example... Karma Cut, who I've met, he's great. nicest dude in the world, does a really good job of like leading squads and bringing realism and immersion to multiplayer, which I think people really like for, especially when you're playing like, if you're playing Hell Let Loose, but yet you're kind of like immersive and like using the communications and such and trying to be effective that way, rather than gamers being gamers. It's really interesting when people try to like create immersive experiences in games that way by their communications or whatnot. We've all seen those channels, especially with like tank commands. When you're working together with a tank crew, it's a little bit easier because you're with the people like directly working a vehicle together. It just hits different. How's regiments doing? I don't know. After February, when Russia did what, I kind of like backed away from all that stuff, and I kind of just was like, nah, I don't want to be around this stuff at the moment. But I kind of and I think a lot of developers kind of were that way too. Like Warno was quiet for a while. Same with regiments and stuff. Same with company heroes. Everyone was kind of bracing to see what would happen for a bit, but money wins, and they still need to go forward with their investments and stuff, and the promises they made to investors and such. Cash is king, baby. All right, cords. I don't even know where I sent troops for these AT guns anymore. Yeah, the Blue Division. That's right. Yep, that's right. That's the one. I think that's actually what it's called. There's a mission for the Germans called Blue Division or something like that. It's really cool. Is there a D-Day missions in Gates of Hell? Yeah, there is. They're mods, but yeah, there's a lot of people modded in a lot of. The game primarily features the Eastern Front, but there are Western Front units, Americans, British, Germans, and the stuff they used on the Western Front. 40K games? Yeah, dude. I really like the new Daemon Hunters, the 40K game. A lot of those are turn-based, but they're fun, man. There's got to be like, at this point, Warhammer has like 600,000 games coming out this year. It's amazing. If you're a Warhammer fan, you got to be up to your eyeballs in content. It's crazy. They've made so many cool. A lot of them are RTS, but there's some other like first-person shooters coming out, or third-person shooters, shooter games in general. Oh, here we go, anti-personnel mines. A lot of good stuff coming for the Warhammer community. It's cool to see. Battlefront combat missions. Maybe. The last game I really got into that I thought was a hell of a lot of fun for turn-based and stuff was I played The Troop when it was back in demo long ago, like in I think it was 2019 or 2020. And then it went quiet for a while after the first 3 missions. And then I really loved it again with the whole like Normandy, Germany versus like mostly the British and Canadians and such. And that was kind of cool. Like it was really cool to see like a different perspective of real-time strategy that looked like meta war, but it just played different. It was kind of cool to see it play out, kind of like how Steel Division played out. Some of the stats and setup of that game was like Steel Division. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Finland is coming to Gates of Hell, and then I think Italy as well. They kind of like have hinted a lot of that stuff. I've also chatted with them a bit in the background about some stuff, but I don't know if I can say what they're working on. But I mean, they basically like send me little hints. They're like, "Hey, this is gonna be really cool. Are you excited?" It's like, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? When does it come out? Well, we can't tell you, but it's gonna be awesome. Like, okay, yes. Is it gonna be soon? No, but also yes. They want you to be excited, but I don't know why. Have you played After Conflict? That sounds familiar. I don't know though. Did you say there's thousands of Warhammer games coming out? Yeah, dude, if you go to there's a website called even though E3's not a thing, if you go to Google and type in E3 Recap 2022, there's this website lets you go to a drop down that shows you every single like event for gaming for this year. And so there's like, Warhammer Conference, Summer Games Fest, State of Play, Xbox events, Nintendo stuff. There's a whole drop-down box. If you look at all the stuff they announced for Warhammer at their Warhammer, I don't know, Skull Crusher event or whatever the hell they call that, they have announced so many things for Warhammer just for this year alone, or that have come out in the last year. like Demon Hunters, and there's a game called like Bolt Hammer or something like that, or Bolt Gun, that looks like the old Doom games or Quake, but it's like a first-person OG shooter from the 90s for Warhammer. And they're also working on another one that's a team-based shooter, kind of like how you play like Left 4 Dead or something like that. Or maybe it would be better to say like well, it's kind of more of a tactical shooter like GTFO or like World War, or what was that game? Back for Blood. It's kind of like that, kind of. More close to that. Oh, damn. Did I give this guy a cord of wood? Damn, thank God I'm playing in slow mode. Germans would have been to Berlin by now. Okay. I'm using this guy to dig some foxholes on this far right side because the obviously it's more open than a Walmart at midnight, so we're just going to set up some fun defensive positions. What's the worst game you've ever played? There's been a couple. Like, for example, there was a game, I forget, it was called like something human or something. You were like this robot, and it was just kind of like, I don't know. It's typically from people who don't have, from countries that don't have yet a lot of experience making games because they didn't have the technology, where the whole infrastructure is just, they're just learning. So I don't want to say like it's bad. It's just their first time getting into things. So it's like they don't have a big budget. They don't have a lot of equipment. They don't have a lot of support training for, you know, other people to ask for advice or a whole like educational system to support that. But they're getting started. So, but I mean, it's exciting to see. I guess for whatever reason, a game that just came to mind is there was this clunky as hell game made during the Spanish Civil War, except it was with zombies. And it was a really interesting premise. It was like the Germans were given this village to do zombie experiments by the Spanish government or something like that. Or they just took it over forcefully or something, and they were doing zombie experiments. It sounded really cool. It was like on the level of like Umbrella Resident Evil stuff, but it was just clunky. It was all in Spanish, so it was kind of cool. I mean, the idea was cool. Yeah, we're going to lay anti-personnel mines near this berm. The Germans may try to take cover here, so we're going to just mine this up. And I already lost track of my count, so I'm just going to click forever. These are anti-personnel mines, so... Oh well. You're amazed at my talking and my gaming. Well, to be fair, I'm playing in like slow motion, and there's not much going on at the moment, but... Rush to Berlin, that is one I think I played for sure. A lot of those games from like pre-2010, all of those like first-person shooters and stuff, I never played on the channel. I think the oldest game related to like first-person shooters that I'd want to put on the channel that I've covered so far was what was that game called again? I always forget. Freedom Fighters. That's what it was. Yeah, the Freedom Fighters game where like the Soviets invade the United States in like the 70s or something, or whenever. But there's that other one like Fall of Liberty or something like that. These really clunky like PS3 era games that are just like, they're great. Yeah, dude, Freedom Fighters was cool because you could like command a squad. There's actually another game that kind of, every time I thought about it, it reminded me of that game. There's another game called, what the hell is it? You're a guerrilla fighter, but I forget the name of it, though. It's like Guerrilla... It's got a weird title, like it's like Freeman Guerrilla or something like that. You're like fighting... Your nation had like a civil war, but now the civil war's kind of over, and you gotta like create your own nation within the nation. It's a PC game. Kind of weird name. I got it written down. I want to play it again. There's a lot of games that I've covered that I want to go back to that I just never had a chance to cover again. I'd love to do World in Conflict again. Yeah, it's Bannerlord with guns. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. But I forget the name. Do you guys remember what it is? It's something like Freeman Guerrilla something. Bay of Pigs? No. Freedom Guerrilla Warfare? Oh, it's banned by the devs? Oh, damn. Well, I go back and play it anyway. I think a few games are fine if they're like... If they're fun enough and yet the development team kind of walked away. That's fine. I mean, you know, if it's only a couple bucks. Free-man Guerrilla Warfare, yeah. Okay, about 12 minutes until the Germans get here. At the start of their attack, it's going to be basically just little motorcycles and stuff, so we'll be good. You guys play Roblox. I hear there's a lot of, like, World War II Roblox games. I'm actually surprised at that. Maybe I should do a video on that. I always think of Roblox as just those damn... It's just a screeching kid playing as a character as like a... That looks like a Lego, but... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's something to that. I don't know. If you have fun playing a game, there shouldn't be anything stopping you from playing it. Okay, this guy just arrived with a cord of wood. Freeman Guerrilla Warfare is very negative on Steam. Oh, really? Oh. Well, I mean, it does play like the original, what is it? It's like Arma 1, but like Bannerlords. I nailed it. That's all Roblox is. I want to think that, but every once in a while a video comes out with some crazy cool looking Roblox game where everyone gets blown away in like the first person shooter community. But I don't get how that whole Roblox thing works. It just seems like a... I don't know. It just seems evil.
Так точно?
К бою готов.
Какие будут указания?
Да, товарищ командир.
It's like EA for kids. They may as well just call it the EA Kids Club or something. I don't know. I shouldn't judge, you know. I haven't played it, so I can't really say that. Is this a sequel to Man of War Assault Squad? It's yes and no. It's like an unofficial predecessor. That's yeah, or a successor, I should say. Because the way it goes is primarily it was like Men of War, then Men of War Assault Squad, then Men of War Assault Squad 2, and there were a couple spin-offs in there of like there was like a Vietnam game, and there was a World War I game called like Battle of Nations or something like that. I forget that. I played the World War I one a few times. But then it went to a Call to Arms, which was modern times, and then I think this is the best to get into. If you're looking to get into the Men of War series, I really think you should start with Call to Arms and also By Gates of Hell, because then you get the best of both worlds. You get like World War II stuff and you get modern stuff, and they're kind of together and they work together really well. And the system, if you go to learn this game, if you learn Gates of Hell first, that knowledge can flow really nicely into Call to Arms and vice versa. So it's all on you. There's a lot of content there. Yeah, there's a Men of War sequel in development called Men of War 2, but they kind of backed away for a little bit. There were a few games that were going to come out this year that developers had emailed me on, that they were like saying, "Hey, we're going to release this game. Just an FYI, we want you to like check it out early. Are you interested?" And it's like, "Oh yeah, sure." They're like, "Cool, we'll tell you more information when we've got it." And then, you know, somewhere around February, because you know what? You know who did you know what? They kind of backed away for a little bit for marketing reasons. Roblox is basically a host of customizable servers that people can build assets to code into. They have servers that... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. It just feels like having a steak at a kiddie's table. You know what I mean? Playing a Roblox game feels like having a awesome, like you have an awesome like prime rib, but you're sitting at that Fisher Price table with the green legs, with the yellow chairs. Like, I'm down for the steak, but I don't want to have to sit at the kiddies table. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm down for the content, but I don't know. But if things ever go bad on the channel, I'll just switch to Roblox and just become a trillionaire in 3 days and then just retire. It'll be fine. A lot of people play that Roblox, though. I don't know why. Yeah, bro. It's prime rib or a steak at that. You don't like Roblox? Well, yeah, too bad. I'm gonna have to. I'm making a full change to World War II Roblox. God. Maybe we should dabble into it. I'm sure there's some fine content there. It's probably hilarious to see all the knockoffs of Hearts of Iron and stuff. Like livers of metallic substances. There's got to be like those Walmart brand World War II
Ждем
games.
дальнейших указаний.
Wait, does that already have a court of... No. How big is this map? Not too big. It's narrow because it's a defensive map, but the maps can get pretty damn big. They're all different sizes, though, based on what's going on. Right now, we're dealing with, like, platoon size. Or, like, a few platoons. Or, yeah, I think reinforcements show up, and it's, like, worth of a couple of platoons. Kidneys of aluminum, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, if there's a lot of fun content on Roblox, and I try it out, I mean, it's a horrible name, Roblox. Like, it always makes me think of those knockoff Legos that you find at the store, you know, like Mega Blocks and stuff. But I don't know. I mean, I thought Minecraft was cool and played the heck out of that, and we'll probably go back to that again. But and we've all played RuneScape and such. But I don't know. Roblox just seems like a way to bypass
Жду приказа.
certain copyrights to make knockoff free games for kids. Or something, I don't know. Which is fine, because, you know, kids don't have a lot of money, and they want to play games, and better than bothering their parents all the time for cash to experience something. I actually think we should get more wood. I don't know.
К бою
How
готов.
close do these guys have to be to deliver the wood? Oh, within that little circle, I think. Oh, there it goes. All right, perfect. Nice. Okay, 2 more to go then. But hey, man, we had a massive box of, like, Legos at my grandma's house that was just a massive tub full of all sorts of different, like, Lego sets put together. And we were able to make anything we want. Now that's like the digital version of it, so I shouldn't judge. I just don't understand it, that's all.
Какие будут указания?
I don't know what's going on over there. I don't trust it.
Да.
Okay, so we're going to grab some more anti-personnel mines. Probably secure the right flank. And get everybody into position. 11 minutes to build 5 AT guns? I think we only need to build 2. I see 1 here. 2 here. That one's built. That one's built. I see 1... 2. I think it's just 2. And this marker here is just showing us where mines are. That's plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Okay, we got to send 4 boys back here. That's 8 AP mines. Bum, bum. Lego is Swedish. Lego is Danish, bro.
Так точно.
You're thinking IKEA, which is Swedish Lego. It's like adult Lego. Scandinavians after World War II were like, bro, we got to get into like tricking people into like putting together their own stuff. Bro, we're going to have people put together their own toys. Oh, yeah? We're going to have people put together their own furniture. And Denmark and Sweden haven't talked to each other in a long time.
Ждем дальнейших указаний.
They built that bridge and all, but, you know, that's just... They're just faking it. It's fake peace, you know, it's temporary. Could be over at any moment.
Чего построить или поломать?
Playmobil is European Lego. Dude, that's what Roblox is, man. It's Playmobil World War II. If you play like... dude, see, now I'm more curious... Wow, I'm playing this adult big boy World War II game, but now we're having Roblox discussions. I'm going to do it.
Да, товарищ
I'm going
командир.
to do it, chat. I'm going to play Roblox, dude. I'm sorry, but, you know, desperate times, boys. Whiskey's not going to buy itself, brother. All right, looking good. I wish this game has like a copyrighted soundtrack, so I can't really ever listen to anything, you know, without getting clapped by Susan. The original Lego was wood, true. Yeah, it wasn't until plastic injection molding was more common that they switched. Well, that's true.
Готовы к бою.
Duplo. Dude, Duplo were my first, like, Legos.
Приказ.
Alright, another gun down. Nice.
Какие будут указания?
You know, another cool thing about this game is there's plenty of mods for, like, fictional things, too. Like, I think there was, like, a Halo mod for this, and there's plenty of Star Wars mods for this. Although it's, like... It just makes me want an official
Слушаю.
Star Wars strategy game. Like, there shouldn't be mods anymore. We need EA to lose that damn license so that way other people... Dude, could you imagine a, you know, Hearts of Iron-like strategy? Yeah, Total War, but Star Wars, but, you know, for the universe. And they've made some of those games before, but because EA has, like, the franchise hostage... Oh yeah, there's a Warhammer 40k mod for this too, yeah. Yeah, IKEA's... Yeah, I was saying that. IKEA's adult Lego. Oh, they already lost exclusivity, did they? Oh, good. I knew it was happening. EA's just gotta... I think EA's actually looking to be purchased by
Так точно.
somebody. God, I don't... I want to buy it just so I can then just say, alright, disbanded. Empire at War mods are pretty good, yeah. There's a lot of great Star Wars stuff. It's just like either modded or older. And that sucks because, you know, EA tried to put everything into this, like... You know how, like, you know how you used to play with Play-Doh where you could, like, put the Play-Doh into this little mold where you could, like, you could squeeze it and then it would just come out as a certain shit? Like, EA tried to just take all Star Wars type things and just squeeze them into this microtransaction machine and just tried to make everything that way. And it's like, dude, stop. However, gotta give EA credit though. Fallen Order was badass. That was a fantastic game. I did horribly at that game too. I was like struggling the whole time, but it was kind of my first like game with parry and block that I really got into with the whole like counter parry block system. Aside from like Mordau and other things, and it was fun. I loved it. It was frustrating, and I can't recommend it enough. It's awesome. After Microsoft bought ActiBliz, who's going to buy EA? Yeah, I don't know why they didn't touch that brand. I don't know. It must just be the pure evil. I think Comcast will buy them, though. I mean, it's the only... That's my guess.
Есть работа?
Yeah, did this guy get... Nope, okay. I think we're out of AT grenades. AT mines. This guy has anti-personnel mines. Alright, we'll get those both. Do I like watching NHL? Oh, hockey? I used to, but not really anymore. I'm so busy like making videos and streaming all the time. Gaming is just where it's at for me now. I get to be creative, I get to
Мы готовы.
experience new things, meet new people.
Слушаю.
Watching sports and like yeah, if I'm gonna do sports, I'm gonna have to do it myself in order to enjoy it. You're playing League of Legends while watching the stream? Awesome, dude. Welcome aboard. Nice to have you here. And welcome to all you guys. Wherever you are, welcome. Nice to have you tuning in. Thank you very much. Minnesota Wild fan? I mean, you know, like anybody when they win. You know how it is when your team's doing well. It's like, hey, we're having a great season. And then when you're starting to lose, it's, hey, they need to pick it up. They need to do better as a team. I don't even know who they are anymore. And then they win 10 games in a row. Dude, we were in this together. I never had a doubt.
Ждем дальнейших указаний.
Glory to Astotska. Dude, maybe we will play Papers, Please or something. As maybe like a member's goal. I think we're close to 5,000 new members. So maybe it's like a thanks for all the crazy memberships and the membership gifting and all the awesome support. I'm always trying to find ways to get back to you guys. So again, there is a giveaway on the Discord after this stream for Captain of Industry, which is... If you're liking all the defenses and stuff that I'm building here, I mean, there's a little building game called that. Like Factorio, I guess, is the closest thing I can equate it to. You'll like it. All right, we got the boys bringing the WIT over for the AT guns. Nice. And I'm also, I guess I just thought of this. I'm also using this, I'm using this stream as a secret test to see what you guys will think of me playing the new finished DLC for this game whenever it comes out. Whatever they're gonna call it, whenever it comes out, I'm gonna play it. So I wanna see what you guys think. It's all my underlying evil, true evil. After playing Elden Ring, would buy my underlying undying loyalty. Oh, bro, it's a little too old for me now and stuff for the channel. Like, to play it, it would just be like, why are you playing? Everybody would be confused. They'd be like, why are you playing this now? What are you doing? Blizzard's done for all over but the crying. Yeah, I was gonna play. I wanted to play Diablo Immortal, but I couldn't like get it to work. Actually, I wanted to kind of check that out, but I don't know. I guess there's better games than that now. Who knows? Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we got about 9 minutes to go. Getting closer. Are there planes in this game? Yes. You can't really command them. You can't really, you can't command them. You can't really... I mean, on occasion, you can, like, call in a strike. Like, on the ground, you can, like, mark a target, and an aircraft will come in. And there are certain gun run missions that do work, but... Yeah, it's like how it is in Company Heroes. You know, you mark a territory, and a plane will come in and, like, do the auto runs, that kind of thing.
Я.
Bum, bum, bum. That's no excuse. You played tons of games from years ago, like Tomb Raider. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, but Elden Ring is so oversaturated on YouTube, and it's not really my main thing that I would start it. But now, it would be the type of game that I want to start and finish, but I don't have time to finish. So I would start it and then just feel kind of bad about just trying it out, but not finishing it, you know. I like to finish what I start, or at least come back to things to see progress. You know, like certain things are okay. Like, for example, with Ostfront and other city builder games, those are open-ended, so you can stop whenever you want. And also, they're always under development, so, you know, there's always new stuff being added all the time. Timberborn being a good example, you know. But I will say I play much more of a wider variety of games than I had before, because I also didn't want to just be playing, you know, Men of War and Squad and Hearts of Iron and all that stuff forever either. Yep, Germans will be here in about 8 minutes. When their attack begins, it will be slow. They will only be bringing, like, scout motorcycles and light units. So it almost gives us like an extra, maybe like 5 minutes before the tanks really show up. Oh, we got an AT gun. I got a man as well over on this right side here.
Мы готовы.
That guy's sniper. Yep.
Готов вести людей.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, men on the mortar.
Да.
AT rifles, medics.
Что прикажете?
Riflemen on this AT gun here.
Ждем приказа.
3 hours later. Yeah, I know. Well, we gotta place these mines, though.
Да, товарищ
It's
командир.
important.
Ждем приказов.
I miss playing this with Bradford, too. If you guys remember, we played... last time I played this, it was with Buford T. Gamer, and we had a lot of fun, too. I'd love to do a co-op conquest with him one time. But, always cool to jump back and try this game out again and again. We can always do it anytime. Old game that aged like fine wine is World in Conflict. I completely agree, Hobo Joe, for sure, dude. Been a while since I've gone back to it, but man, if I could I wish I had that Elon money, because then I would buy the rights to World in Conflict and just hire a team and be like, boys, make a game just for me.
Готовы к бою.
And then, I'd sell it publicly so everyone else could have fun with it too, but I mean, it would just be my dream to see the sequel to that game be made. And for it not to suck, which, when they start to remake something you love, it's like, oh boy, here we go. Like a 50, it's like they got to roll two D20s in order to like have a good game. It could be a horrible sequel, but that game's been out for so long that I wonder if like all the voice actors are dead. Like the guy who did what was his name, Major Webb or whatnot. I don't even know if some of these guys are alive anymore to do the voice acting, but it was a phenomenal game. Can you even get World in Conflict on Steam anymore? I think that's one of my concerns, is that some games that were made like between 2005 and like 2010, you just can't get on Steam sometimes. Or they go to those like garbage launchers like Origin or something. Ooh. Oh, the sun's down now. Okay, no wonder I thought it would get darker. Dude, you're a machine game after game. Wow. Oh yeah. Hey man, that's what I like to do. I don't know. I mean, when you like fishing and you're out fishing every day, it's not even a chore. It's just a passion thing. Plus, oftentimes everybody's always asking me to come back to this game, and so every couple of months we'll jump back into it. It's not my main thing anymore because I think there's a little bit of a bottleneck for content. Like when it comes primarily to all thing, like I'm kind of done with World in Conflict. I'm kind of done with Red Dragon, like completely. There's nothing really else for me to do there, unless there were heavy mods. Men of War Assault Squad has a lot of mods, but I'm just not really willing to go back to the ones that I've covered pretty much it all. And when it comes to Gates of Hell, every once in a while I get interested in one, like one will peek up, or oftentimes people will email me and ask me to like participate in things, and I just want to have the time. I think there was like I got some emails about like some tournaments that people wanted me to be a part of, or cast, or mod makers making a mod, like I mentioned, Sturmfuhr and Pershing and a few others launching stuff. But I always just think to myself like, yeah, I want to, but whenever I kind of feel like it, not like day one. What is my opinion on Humankind? Oh, that's a cool game. I love, I'm glad that there's more and more Civ games. I wish there were more games like Age of Empires, though. Rise of Nations is great. I think we need another Rise of Nations. They should make a Rise of Nations too. That'd be awesome. Okay, last AT gun is almost in place, I think. Oh, these boys just went to the wrong spot. Oh, no, he's almost there.
Yeah.
Where's the other guy? Oh, this AT miner. Wonder if we could build hedgehogs. Bum 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 bum. You missed the first Age of Empires. I really liked 2 was great. I thought 3 was really fun, and I like what they did with 4. I thought Age of Empires 4 was like educational as hell. I thought they did a great job of presenting that and making it knowledgeable and educational and a lot of fun. I thought it was cool. I think there needs to be way more factions in that game, but it's cool, I guess. Where did my other guy go hauling? Are we missing somebody who was hauling wood? I think I can have that guy drop that wood and then bring some more, but
Слушаю.
Да, командир. Мы
Какие
готовы
будут
ко
указания?
One of my favorite things in this game, though, is when mod makers will go back and make, like, Company of Heroes mods. No. Well, yeah, like Company Heroes missions in Call to Arms, or
Так точно?
they'll make, like, Call of Duty, the original 1 and 2 missions in this game as well. It's really interesting to see those mission designs, but in a different presentation. It's kind of cool. You stopped playing Age of Empires after 3? Oh, 4 was good. I thought 4 was a lot of fun.
Слушаю, командир.
Жду команды.
I want to actually go back to play that again, but it seems like we just end up going to play Anno 1800 all the time. Because war is fun, but it's also nice to build a city. And Anno is like... Anno 1800 feels like a Age of Empires game, but with like more economy and city building. I don't know. It's like the perfect combo of a lot of stuff. Good stuff. Woo-loo-loo. Woo-loo-loo. Yes, the woo and the lulu. What's up, Shane? Good to see you in the chat. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, there it is. 4 out of 5 guns complete. Okay, good. Chat was making me nervous earlier. Any 2D games? Well, there's some pretty cool, like, I was just thinking about this today. There's a game called Until We Die, and it's like a Metro... you know that one game called, like, Kingdoms or whatever, where, like, the enemy will attack from the left and the right? And, you know, like, you have to build, like, defenses, and, like, you can put troops on the defenses, and you can layer them. Like, you can build a gate, put troops on it, and then build another gate and put troops on it. And there's a game, it's like Metro. It takes place, you know, in the Metro... You know, it's not based... It's not an official Metro game, but it's, you know, Metro, and has a lot to do with, like, mutants and, like, some sort of a weird fungus that grows. And I actually want to go back and play that one. The last time I played Until We Die... They didn't even have a save function for that game. I played it about a year ago, actually, and I remember I was going to leave town. I was going to go to San Diego for like a sniper event thing, and I was like, "Oh, I'm not going to leave my PC on for 3 days to finish this game because they don't have a save feature. That's ridiculous."
Я.
Well, now they have a save feature, so that's good. But it was like, what the heck? Like, who doesn't put a save feature in a game in 20? It was at the time 2021. Like, who would not put a save feature in their game? What the hell's wrong with you? Hopped on recently. Is there barbed wire in this game? Yep, you can lay barbed wire. You can dig large trenches, foxholes, anti-personnel mines, anti-tank mines, tank traps. You can build certain defenses, I think. I think you can assemble certain guns, maybe? Where am I going here? Okay, this should be it for the defenses. We're about ready. Germans here in about 6 minutes. Once the last gun's in place, once we're out of mines,
Готовы работать.
call it good. Ooh, we have a secondary objective. Build dummy guns. Oh, yeah, we're doing that.
Дайте мне цель.
Bum, bum, bum. Yo, Private Settler just dropped a game key in the chat. Oh, bro. Is that a Steam key for a free game, dude? Whoa, thank you very much, man. Thanks. That's nice. All right, chat, that's yours to claim. And again, don't forget to turn on the allow button for if anybody drops a member bomb in the chat. We got some awesome perks and emotes and such for all of our live streams. And also, we have a V Rising server on as well. And anytime we do games together, if ever I'm doing multiplayer, you guys can come join if you're a member as well. Keeping a lot of things open for members that way as much as we can. Great skills you have in mapping. I didn't make this map, but this map is beautiful. I think the developers in this game have done a phenomenal job with that kind of thing. The community is very talented. Again, Sturmfuhrer, PK. I mean, I can only name a few, but there's a great amount of people. Old Boys is a great mod for this game as well. That lets it play a little bit more like... it's like commanding troops in Arma or in Squad, where you try to keep everybody together. Or like how it is in Hell Let Loose, where you try to send people... when you play the vanilla game, you kind of just try to spread everybody out and hope to hold on for dear life. But in the Old Boys mods... there's like a whole chain of command, and keeping troops together is beneficial. And I think they're making a Vietnam mod at the moment that's constantly going online and offline because they're making changes often, improving the quality to that one. Good stuff.
Ждем дальнейших указаний.
You think the Germans are going to show up with MG42s? Well, they will in a year. 1941 currently, but those 42s will be on the way soon, yeah. You have 30 or 40 random game keys, Private Settler? Damn. Well, thanks, dude. I'll be dropping some on our Discord as well. Everybody's welcome aboard, so make sure you jump on. You know, I'm getting excited. There's another World War I shooter coming out soon from the same people who made Verdun. They made Verdun, which is in the Western Front. They made Tannenberg, which is on the Eastern Front. And they're making another game on the Italian front called, like, Viizio or something along those lines. Kind of cool. I think World War I really didn't get a lot of knowledge until, like, Verdun came, or like, kind of a lot of people just kind of forgotten about it. And all the famous battles and such and that until Verdun came around, and then eventually Battlefield 1 came around as well. And then, of course, you know, there's many other games that allow you to either mod in that and whatnot, but that's not as mainstream. Like, I don't think I would consider any of the grand strategy games still to be mainstream. I wish they were, though.
Есть приказ?
Oh, wow, we have a lot more AT mines. Damn, they give you way too many Look, we're in slow mode, and I can't even, like, properly set things up. Why we're doing this, though. Oh, what's up, Final Fox? You're late? Well, I mean, yeah, I suppose. You guys are fine. I mean, I'd prefer you guys never to stop watching the channel, but that's me. I understand that you have families and jobs and sleep and loved ones and good food to eat. I can forgive. Yeah, the snow's beautiful in this game. You know, I'm curious to see when they add new factions if they'll also add new locations. Like when they add the Italians in, I wonder if for whatever reason they may add like well, they probably wouldn't do that. I was going to say like North Africa's like part of the DLC. I think they'll just be adding new factions, maybe with some new missions in the Eastern Front, where the Italians did fight at Stalingrad too, or just around it. Eastern Front, let's just say. But I don't think they'll add like the Southern Front / you know, Operation Torch or Husky versus or even the North Africa campaign. I don't know if they'll do that. 11, yeah. More ATs mines on the left, please. The left side's good. We got an AT trench, and I don't know if we have an AT. Well, there's an AT. There's a AT gun here, but it's artillery actually. Oh, that's right. Glad you mentioned that. The AT actually, the artillery on the left flank gets clapped. The enemy artillery's the left side, and then we lose the left side. So they might actually artillery AT if we place it. Let me check. All right, we can try a little bit there. Do a little sprinkling. The Great War Channel helped make World War I games popular. The week-by-week in-depth coverage of the war gave people a new outlook on the war's events. Oh, that's right. Yeah, when it was like the 100th anniversary or something, I think they did like a date. I think they covered... There was something where they did something each day in honor of the 100 years of the start of the war. Or something. Like, they made 365 videos for that whole year. But I can't remember what it was based on. Like, was it like every day of World War I covered or something like that? Or at least of the first year? I don't remember. It's badass, though. North Africa campaign would be great for this game. Yeah, I like that the developers weren't too ambitious and just covered the Eastern Front in this. You know, that's why it's called Ostfront. But that does give them the opportunity to cover more fronts and also to slice up the DLCs, which could be a bad thing. But if you think about it, if they keep them a fair price, you could just pick and choose what you want. Like, some people might not be... If they do like a full North Africa campaign and you're just not interested in North Africa, you just don't buy it. You know?
Слушаю.
Like if it just doesn't interest you, just don't get it. I never know how to feel if it's like, you know, do we want like a big $60 AAA title with a lot of content we're not interested in, or is it better to do a la carte? Like they do that often with like the simulator games, like Train Simulator and like Microsoft Flight Simulator. Like there's a lot of planes and stuff you can buy if you want, but you don't have to. So it's not like you're missing out. The option is there to get it if you want, but it's also like it's still affordable that way. Although you can always get Microsoft Game Pass for like $1 and play Microsoft Flight Sim that way. But each week of World War I and the events that happened 100 years ago were covered in the weekly episodes. Oh, really? Yeah, I forget. What is the... I think it's the World War I version of this type of game is called... I think it's Battle of Empires. And it was okay from what I remember, but I don't think Gates of Hell and Call to Arms were really great until recently because of them just being more polished and just running more smoothly. I mean, they made a pretty damn good game, but, you know, it was just, it would take you 25 minutes to give an input to a soldier to throw a grenade. I mean, it was like you had to mail them the instructions to throw a grenade. And as I told you guys, speed is of the essence. There's a truck here. I wonder if there's anything good in that. Let's check the truck real quick. I can remember it kind of not being filled with anything good. Could have changed. I don't know. Maybe it's maybe got a nuke. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe. Metal War is the predecessor to this? Yes. Those are mines? Yes. These are anti-tank mines. And then there's also anti-personnel mines. They're pretty cool. They look like, yeah, smaller mines, like shoe mines. But there's also bouncing Bettys that the Germans get. Or at least they look like it, but I don't know if they actually work that way. Hey, what's up, Sternfuhrer PK? There he is. Watching Raptor play Gates of Hell really takes me back to the old days. True. I don't know. I just needed a long break from these. But again, if you guys are looking for good content, it's good to see the mod makers also starting to make their own videos too. The mod making community for this game, or these games, or this style of games, are getting pretty active in like live streaming them, making mods, them releasing mods, and then making their own videos on the mods. Pretty cool. I think I really like the mod making community. I really respect them. I think they do a great job in these games because I don't have the patience to do what I wish. I see what they do and I wish I could do that too, and I don't have the patience to learn. I could do it, but it would just take a lot of time. Alright, that should be the last AT gun. There it goes. Modders are awesome, yep. Yeah, dude, yeah, I always, anytime a new mod would come out for Men of War Assault Squad 2, I'd always try to go to the mod maker's, like, mod page and be like, oh, dude, thank you so much, like, you're the best. Because, like, at the time, there was really no, it was, like, Men of War Assault Squad and Company Heroes, and that was, like, it for, like, strategy games until like there wasn't even a new Hearts of Iron in sight at the time. Like it was Hearts of Iron 3 and people were kind of forgetting about it. So I was like, man, I hope more people start covering Men of War Assault Squad 2. But then we got something better, which was Call to Arms. But then I was like, man, I wish there was like a World War II mod for this. And I was hoping that Rob of Rob's Realism would make a mod, and he did. But then Gates of Hell came along and that was even better. Then Rob could just mod that. That was the thought back then. Mod making requires total focus. Yeah. Well, if you guys want to see mods made live, Sternfuhrer PK in the chat is a wonderful mod maker and does a lot of stuff live. I see the modding community making all sorts of levels of complexity on stuff too. Like some of them are simple and easy to make mods that just simulate a cool battle. Others are like much more in depth and they're like, oh, we've modified everything. We've given the soldiers like 8 different variable heights. Like some of them are slightly taller than the others. This is called the eye color mod. It gives everybody a different eye color based on the region in which they're fighting or something. It's like, yeah, it's more realistic to the color of eyes that they had in the battle. It's like, how do you guys find this information? Oh, okay, this is just repair kits and fuel cans. Actually, we might need those repair kits because if we destroy German tanks, Oh, I forgot about my favorite, the AT gun. Hello, beautiful. Or, well, AA gun. But a, what is this, 25 millimeter? Yep, that'll do. Probably put that on the, maybe I'll put that on the left side. I usually put it on the right, but the right side does have the AT gun. Sins of a Solar Empire Rebellion is a wonderful game, which has a lot of fun mods. True. Have I been attacked yet? Nope, that'll come in 3 minutes. And I think we're good to go. I should make sure the troops are back. They're not dropping mines. We better put them on the AT guns and stuff. Well, actually, does that other AT gun have a second? Oftentimes here I'll dig a bunch of trenches too. Oh, that one's facing the wrong way. My bad. We have way more trenches than we do troops, but this is just to give us variable positions for cover. Amen, brother. Fire it up, rip and dip. Does the AA gun prove successful against tanks? Yep. 25 millimeters can penetrate a lot of that, even the frontal armor of like the Panzer III if you're lucky enough. It can happen. I've seen it. Or, worst case scenario, it'll just pop off a track, and that is really bad for a tank to not be able to be mobile, especially when it's being fired upon. That's what they used to call a bad time. We have a scout to spot the enemy hiding somewhere. We have snipers in the trenches, so they should be able to report back positions.
Интересно тут у вас.
Okay, he's out of mines. Anti-air gun versus tanks, lol. Yeah, that happened, dude. Technically, the F.A.Q. I forget what the technical term of it is. The Flak 37, I think it is. It's the German 88 millimeter. That is a tank popper, dude. Flak 88. Bro, I think that killed as much tanks as like Pak 40s and stuff. Probably not, but very powerful. Very good piece of equipment. Do you know the super tank that New Zealand built at the start of World War II? The Bob Simple tank? Oh, yeah. AA guns versus tanks, a nice video idea. I'm on it. Oh, yeah, North Africa would be a good location for that. One thing that's really nice about this game is like a cross between, you know, there's games like Ultimate Battle Simulator, whatever, where people are just like, dude, what if you take 1,000,000 zombies versus 1,000,000 Sherman tanks and you just smash them together? And it's cool, dumb fun, and it really plays out. It's really interesting to watch. And like if you do like 1,000 archers versus 100 machine gunners, who wins? That's cool. But this game allows you to take those scenarios, but also kind of do it a little bit more realistically. I think Warfare Gaming does a lot of he did a lot of those for a long time, of like 10 Panther tanks versus 2 M1 Abram tanks or something, and it'd be like, oh, dude, that's cool. he'd make like mega fortresses and stuff like that, but oftentimes people are now covering more modern scenarios and stuff too. But it's cool to see, like, I love that community for doing that stuff. I mean, somebody's got to make them. Diane Cooper with the 5 bomb. Thank you very much for dropping some member bombs in the chat. Congratulations to you guys who were just gifted memberships. Let's get some Raptoria flags in the chat, and let's get some gift bombs in the chat. If you got a membership from Diane, make sure you go ahead and say thank you. Thank you very much for the support. That's awesome. Oh yeah, they mounted the that Flak 88. They also mounted on the back of trucks. There's several versions of that thing being mounted on as artillery or early war stuff too. They had that Flak 37 from very early in the war. I think since like 1940 they used it in France and such. All right, 2 minutes for the battle. After this, we will maybe do a conquest campaign. This is just kind of me de-rusting and figuring things out again. I think we have a little bit of time to place mines. What's up, Brickshaw? Good to see you. raptor in his natural habitat. I certainly did play these games for a long time, but I'm glad to have played other things too. Oh, there's a whole trench here. Didn't realize. Well, I guess that's because I knew it was going to be bombed the hell out of. Oh, the flak was first combat in Spain? Really? Hadn't, see, learned something new. Didn't know that. Nice. Is this the first mission? Yes and no. You can play the missions in any order, but this is the first in the order of missions. It's kind of a little quote unquote easier. It's kind of more of a tutorial mission, but it's still quite challenging. Especially if you're on a harder difficulty. This game is definitely the type of game where they want you to play on harder difficulty over time. In fact, I can recall me and Bradford played one of the missions where you get a lot of air support, and we were like 1 second away from winning, and we got clapped. But that's how it goes. I would build more troops in case the enemy overwhelmed me. We don't get a choice to build troops in this game. You can order reinforcements, but there's no like base building. You can't like build tanks or I mean, unless there's a mod that like you defend a tank factory and they come out every so often. Damn, I wish this game would have better inventory management. Connor is now a little raptor. Thank you very much for the upgrade, dude. Appreciate that. Get some salutes in the chat. Welcome aboard, my friend. To a higher level of support. These trenches here are going to be swarming with Germans. This is kind of a fake position. I don't think we should take this because they're going to artillery the hell out of this position.
Member, welcome.
But I'm going to mine the hell out of it too. Yep, you can take over enemy vehicles. That's true. You can capture them and repair them. Put fuel in them. Put ammunition in vehicles. Okay, we're going to have that vehicle move into position and set up that AT gun on the left flank, and we're going to get everybody ready to chill out for the big fight. Am I excited for the finish update? I am. I want to see what missions they bring along. I really like the missions because, honestly, I didn't realize this until I started playing this game, that this game truly is the puzzle game, really. A lot of the missions give you the problem of, hey, the enemy's got this really dug-in position. Here are the tools that you have at your disposal to get through this area. Good luck. And there's many ways to do it. There's no right or wrong. There's just minimizing loss. So it's like, hey, you know, we have these artillery guns, but if we fire the artillery guns, they could use counter-artillery on us. But we could also spread out our artillery guns and have a better chance at like surviving against counter batteries. And there's just many different ways to play, and you try out different strategies. Even if you know it's gonna be a bad strategy, sometimes it turns out to be better than you thought.
Так точно?
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Wow, is this guy drunk? Plowed into a tree. Where should we put this AA gun? Wait, isn't there an AA gun over here too? Or an AT gun? Oh, there is, yep. Well, actually, maybe we should put this more in the middle of the road then, so it can fire on both directions. You know what, I'm going to put it right there. I don't know if I gave this guy orders to mine. Okay, well, we got 52 seconds, but still plenty of time to lay mines while they're starting their attack, and then we got to worry about the AT gun on the left side. What's our plan of action against the enemy? Well, we know they're attacking from the west, and we set up a bunch of mines and such. But now the plan is to like adapt to their attacks. So if they push to the left side, then we will focus more on the left side. Ooh, this is a somewhat elevated position. This is quite good. Let's put it over here. Yeah, should be good. Damn, that tractor's about as fast as pushing that damn thing. So here's the 76 millimeter that I thought. It's called the, oh, it's the F-22. The 76 millimeter F-22 M1936. This is one that I thought was called like the F-1 or something. Have I heard of Star Sector? No, oh, maybe I have. Sounds interesting. Send me a DM on that on the Discord. Be a good one to check out. Have I thought about placing mines on the road? Yep, there's some mines on the road. There should be, anyway. I did order a few to be placed. Oh yeah, here they are. Kind of hard to see, but there's quite a few of them out there. But also, the enemy is thinking that we are here. So we're actually hiding back here. We're going to make them think that when they shoot artillery at us that they've killed most of these troops. And they're going to have a bad time. Go placing mines. I don't think infantry can cross these trenches either. Well, actually, this doesn't look as deep. The ones in Men of War Assault Squad 2 are so deep that everybody's just basically got to walk away from them, or around them. Those infantry might be able to go through. Alright, once the time is up, we'll go back into normal mode and see how things play out. And then we'll go play some conquest mode as the Germans, I guess. Since we can be a little bit more aggressive in attack. I don't want to defend all the time, but the Germans get the better attack campaigns. Though there's some missions to defend as the Germans, too. Are mortars decent in Gates of Hell? Yeah, they can be very accurate. Sometimes too accurate. But it depends. Alright. Almost ready, boys. Again, thanks for a great weekend so far of new memberships and game giveaways and hanging out and all the likes and all the support. It's been awesome to see you guys enjoying all the streams, so thanks for being part of it. Let's begin. Here we go. Normal speed. Here comes the German.
Enemy artillery is about to fire on the crosshair location.
Wow, that's new. That wasn't there before. Enemy artillery is going to fire here. The medics assist troops, yeah, but you got to kind of micromanage them. It's a pain in the neck. I think it's something that could still be fixed and worked on. At least that's what I think. Medical tents? I don't know if medical tents do anything in the game. Oh wait, I think maybe you can build them? I think the medics actually can build like a medical tent and then... I can't remember. Let me check. Medical rally point. Construct...
Artillery ready! Awaiting coordinates!
No, we don't need artillery just yet.
Select the artillery barrage and click on the designated firing area.
No.
Obtain points by kills.
Oh, really? Well, hold on. They changed that then. Ka-ching. Here comes the money, boys. I still got it, baby. There's a whole wipe and a free tank if we can capture it. Why is the gun moving faster being pushed than it was? Well, I sped up time, so they were able to push it the last couple of feet into position. What are we armed with? Is that HE? Yep. No. Yep, it is. Alright, so the more troops we kill, the more money that we get for the artillery. Ooh, get sniped. Ah, there we go. One of those tanks hit the, tanks hit the mines there, so... I'm gonna save the arty, though. Tank's way too far to be a threat. Alright, so anytime we see somebody in yellow, that'll be one of our troops dead. Anytime we see red, that's an enemy soldier killed. So far, German 0. Uh-oh. Oh. Right there. It's gonna be right there. Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. What the hell? The artillery's taking so long. It's way longer than the first time. Hello, artillery? Is that a cooldown or a fire up? What the hell? Colred with the 5 bomb hitting the chat. Thank you very much, dude, for the big O support. Let's get it going. Oh, now the artillery's reloaded. Oh. Now they're gonna hit our artillery. Unless our AA gun can shoot them down.
Enemy artillery
Ooh, got his
about to
ass.
fire on the crosshair location.
Woo! Get wrecked. Did that? I don't think our artillery fired at all the second time. I see nothing except for hits here. Okay. Ooh, that's a mine. Is that a parachute? Oh, I don't know. Oh, we have a guy back here. Hey, buddy. We can keep placing mines. I'm going to get this guy in an AT gun, though. He'll have some mines.
Ждем дальнейших указаний.
Oh, friendly mortars are firing. We're good so far. Hello from Turkey. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Man, I don't trust our artillery at all. I don't even think it fired the second time. I think I got scammed.
Мы готовы.
Spent all those points on nothing. No, chat, there's no bears in these hills.
Я.
Патроны давай! Ждем дальнейших указаний. Как прикажете?
Play FPP mode? What is FPP mode? The hills are alive with the sound of bears. Yeah, you can. If you listen closely, you can actually hear a bear growling. Hear it? Oof, that AT gun though. Hey, oh, there's another key in chat. If you guys want some free games, somebody just dropped a Steam key in the chat. So, FPP, hell yeah, dude. Free portable pizza, hell yeah. Oh, that's right, there's a first-person mode in this game. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, this RTS game actually has a first-person mode where you can play as like a... I go back to saying that again about the sniper thing where... Or rather the, you know, like where one soldier can change the course of the war. You can actually play this as kind of like an FPS and kill the enemy really easily. That's a good thing. Yeah, you can play as one of the soldiers and then just like take first person command of them. I wonder if I have that mode on.
Патроны есть. Приказа нет. Готовы работать.
Well, third person mode, but yeah. You can like hop up and unload. I think there's a first person mode too. You can drive the tanks and stuff in first person as well. There's one German out there. Where is he? The hell's he shooting at? Can I go out there and grab one of the German tanks?
Ждем приказов.
Bleibt unten!
Так точно?
Alright. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Did all these troops die from mines? Wait, why does that look so weird? They're like... Every one of them is lying next to a crater. Did they all walk on mines?
Я.
It begins. A Leopard 2A6 is coming in, boys. No, Raptor. That's a Sherman tank. You should know better.
Да, товарищ командир.
Select a unit and press P T to switch to first person or E. I think I changed my hotkeys. Unless... Like third person. That's fine.
Понял.
Cover this guy while he does some repairs.
Мы готовы ко всему.
Oh, too late on that.
Приближается авиация врага.
We're better alive inside the trench. We'll never repair those in time. Fall back, boys.
Enemy artillery is about to fire on the crosshair location.
Okay, Panzer IV is wiped out. Nice job, boys. Panzer IV, 3 on the right side. And probably another one. Nope, another Panzer IV.
Так точно.
No need to waste our troops on a tank repair that wouldn't be done in time.
Двигаемся.
Let's try the mortar, the AT again. Fetch these coordinates, give them hell. Well, we'll see. Oh, there it comes now. Well, I think he hit a mine. You know what? I think that guy parachuted. Is that the pilot? Well, I'll be damned. I think the pilot actually climbed out of the plane. On that second plane. We're getting flanked.
Нас движется танк.
Готовы к бою.
Вражеский танк прямо на
Слышу
курсу!
гусеницы.
Hmm. I'm just even impressed you know what a Leopard 2A6 is. Well, I played all these games. I know most of my knowledge from games, not anything else. If you want to know somebody who knows tanks, though, what's her name? Sophie... Is it Sophie Lynn? Bro, she's got the biggest galaxy brain on every tank ever made. Goes to, like, every tank event. I think she's witnessed the birth of every tank now. She has to be present now at every factory to christen the tanks. She knows everything, dude.
Слышу скрежет металла!
Sophie knows all, dude. Oh, there goes another mine. Can I call in troops? Not at the moment. We have to hold for a few minutes until we get reinforcements in the morning. So we just gotta brush off the Germans for a while and tell them nicht. Something or other.
Sunny, hierher, schnell!
Arty time? We need to score a few more kills of infantry before we get Arty. The Arty's good against the Panzer 1s, but not against these Panzer 3s and 4s. Oh, you think the artillery has limited range? I think it should. Most of the map should be within range. I don't know. You've been trying to reach me about my tank's extended warranty? Just leave a voicemail, dude. Thank you, chat, for 500 likes. I hope you're all enjoying the stream and your Sunday today. Welcome aboard. Ooh. That must have been a mortar. I don't think that was a mine. Damn, that tank got hit hard. Oh. He's been detracked in the front and the back of the right tread. Looks like they're repairing that tank. Let's get some artillery on them.
Achtung, feindliches Geschütz.
Oh. Well, we missed the tank, but we did kill some infantry. We have not taken a loss yet.
Enemy
Got his
artillery
ass.
is about to fire
Woo!
on the crosshair location.
Hell yeah, brother. Rip and dip. Sauerkraut 3 is down. We're about to lose the artillery, boys. F's in the chat. It was a pleasure serving with you, boys.
Artillery is down! We'll have to do without the big guns!
Sad face. Oh boy. Well, good morning, chat. We survived the night. Aw, cute. Could I have saved the artillery by hooking? I think if you want to do that, I think there is a way to cheese it. I think you'll have to throw a grenade at the friendly troops to either kill them or get them to run away. Then you have to, we got reinforcements. Then you have to grab the, hello. Never mind, we're not going to need the artillery. We have an orbital strike cannon. Again, this tank does not have a gun on it. It's simply a radar dish that calls in an orbital strike. It directs the orbital death gun. That is an SU-100Y. It's actual real. The real designation of that tank is the "So You've Chosen Death." Keep these troops in the rear as reserves. Prepare to fire. Oh, we got him, boys. Got him. Yeah, that's super overkill for that one. Oh, there we go. Oh. It ripped the turret right off.
Achtung! Feindliches Geschütz! Achtung! Der Feind!
Da vorne sind sie!
Ah, the Germans set up a Lee gun. We've taken a few losses in the trench. Flank left.
Так точно.
Get our boys to the left flank.
Огонь боевой наводкой!
Ждем приказа.
I think we have a rifle grenade firing off on the left side. No, bro, stay on the damn road.
Achtung! Feindliches Geschütz!
Careful. You hit your own mines? No. Yeah, we're gonna get our troops to push up left. Germans have a defensive line there.
Чёртовы гады! Держимся вместе! Schwören könnt nicht.
Ah, there's the other Lee gun. There we go. Hey, Booster. How's it going? Alright, our troops have finished them off on the left side. Middle's good. Need that Lee gun now. Whoa, medics, where are you going? Alright, time to take the hilltop.
Патроны, парни. Вижу ганцев.
Nuclear launch detected. $130mm high explosive didn't do anything. We'll see about that. boy.
Слышу скрежет мотора. Sucht euch Deckung! Nächstes Mal hast du nicht so viel Glück. Sucht euch Deckung! Gebe mich in Deckung!
How the hell are they doing that? Yeah, we're using AP ammunition. You don't need, you don't really need it against these, though. The Spalding inside would kill everybody. Oh! Got him. Turret destroyed. The Germans are getting a bit of a push going. Fall back to this trench. And that tank back to safety, baby. Alright, well, we finished off all the Germans' tanks. Taking a few losses on our attack. What? We even pushed up an AT gun? Lol. We don't need that anymore.
Ждем дальнейшего.
Come on back, boys. Woo! Oh boy.
Nächstes Mal hast du nicht so viel Glück.
The big boy gun.
Нам здесь врач нужен. Патроны. Да. Гляди в оба, снайпер.
Проверить винтовки. Впереди противник.
Some of our troops are out of ammo. There we go. Panzerfaust? Not this early, no. Are you kidding me? They're attacking again? What difficulty is this? Standard difficulty? Normal? I wasn't sure how rusty I would be, but defense missions are easier and I like them, so I'm skilled at these. I played a bunch of them. Still fun, though. Did they just run over their own? No? Okay. .130mm, by the way. Is this on PS4? No, I don't think so. Okay, more coming in. Yeah, yeah, this is cool. I remembered this for vehicles, but not for the troops themselves. It's really cool to be able to like do a first-person. Actually, they had a mode like that in Call to Arms where they were trying to make like a, just as kind of a meme. They made like a battle royale mode where you could play with a bunch of other people and there'd just be random weapons in the map and you could find them and just shoot at each other. So that was fun. Where's that tank? It should be on the left here somewhere. There he is. Well, it's a different tank, but... Boom! Damn, at this point it's hard to find out what the hell's dead and what's not. Did he get wrecked? Yeah, he's good. Ooh, oh, I thought they were bringing Stuke 3s for a moment. We're taking quite some losses in that trench. Only the medics would do their damn job. Alright, we're going to bring up the anti-aircraft gun now and hold the infantry on the left side. Just a little cleanup now. Hey, Jeff Keegley sent me an email. Cool. Apparently, somebody named Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is going to be at Summer Games Fest. Pog. What's wrong with this game? I used to play it a couple of months before, and after the update, I had to start my campaign again from the very beginning. They added a lot of new stuff to it, so maybe there's just, yeah, maybe they just had to wipe all the games and stuff. That's kind of common sometimes. A good reason to start over, though. You could play with all the new early war stuff. God, everybody's out of ammo. Alright, anybody who's out of ammo, let's go. You guys some ammo, let's go. God, there's like not much ammo left. Yeah, they added a lot of early war stuff, or they are going to, but they did add a lot of late war stuff as well. But I think the early war stuff's more impactful because, especially if you're starting a new conquest mode, you'll be able to start and use that stuff at the beginning. Oh, it's flank left. Just a little cleanup now on the Germans. There's barely any ammo left. Alright, let's grab some from here if there's any. That looks depleted too, but let's just check. What battle is this? I think it's outside of Moscow. I forget exactly where it is, but it's late Barbarossa. 1941. Alright, we're gonna send up the boys now for cleanup.
Уничтожен!
Oh, that guy got hit by an AP mine. Oh yeah, these guys are walking right into a minefield. Oh, they're done. Well, sucks to be them. Objective completed. We're near Duboskovo. There we go. Mission complete. Oh, this was Operation Typhoon. So, we held back Operation Typhoon. So the enemy lost 352 men and 26 vehicles. We lost 32 men and 5 vehicles, which is technically probably like damaged AT guns that are reclaimable but not really destroyed. Not bad though. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh well.
It is now November 1941. Army Group North dashes towards the key city of Leningrad. Stubborn Soviet defense and massive mobilization of civilian labor building defensive positions slow down the German advance. The German army is unable to attack on a large scale because their panzers have been redirected to support the final push on Moscow. Instead, they decide to besiege the city of Lenin. In September, all railway lines to and from Leningrad have been compromised or cut, and by November, the total encirclement of the city becomes inevitable. Stavka has already laid out plans to supply Leningrad during the winter, thinking that the railroad network is going to be essential to accomplish this task. The Germans keep trying to compromise the railway network. By the 9th of November, Tikhvin is lost. The Red Army orders an immediate counteroffensive. To soften up the German defense capacity, you will infiltrate the German line using special troops on fast arrow sleds. You must harass the German garrison in every possible way. No sleep for the fascists.
This is a newer mission. We'll skip this one, though. We're going to go do a German conquest now. We'll see. Yeah, we were doing a defense of the, like the first technical mission that's kind of in the list. There's 2 tutorial missions that are kind of, they kind of are a little story in them, but yeah. The Soviet one is like the traditional first mission. All right. So yeah, I've never really done a full conquest in this game before, but I would like to try. Oh, that last mission like took us 2.5 hours, mostly because I was just going on slow with the setup, but paid off. Minefields and stuff saved lives. You love when I play this? Well, thanks, dude. Yeah, don't forget to smash like then to let me know you'd like to see more. It reminds me that I should play this more and that you'd like to see more. And welcome again to all the new members, and thanks for all the super chats this weekend, all the new members, all the support. It's very much appreciated, guys. So don't forget to jump on the Discord for a giveaway for all of you after the stream. Let's do a new conquest. We'll be playing as the Germans. One is we'll do that. New conquest, Germany, normal, campaign size, medium. I guess we'll just leave it as is. Seems to be the standard settings. Okay. Place units here to recruit them as a reserve. And during combat, okay. Squad of riflemen, AT detachment. Anchor, is there a way to filter stuff we don't have out? Research. Oh, this plays out kind of like how it does in Steel Division. What's up, Leland? Let's see. Yeah, there was a game mode for Metal War Assault Squad called Frontlines, where one team would have to attack and another team would have to defend, and it was a hell of a lot of fun. 7 points. Command Squad. Stages. Small defenses. Let's do Sniper. My research. I have to start with Officer. Officer 1. Down to 6. Sniper. Stage 2. Small defenses. Command Squad sounds important. Well, actually, small defenses, Sniper, and Officer sound good. Blitz, Fuel Truck, AP Miners, Flamers. Grenadiers, Riflemen. AT Gun. Plow Division. Pioneers. Osttruppen. Ooh, Machine Gun. Oh, Mortar. Yeah, we want to build up our infantry first. Flak gun would be good, but the enemy will be able to attack us with infantry easily. Next stream should be scheduled on the channel. If you subscribed, you should be able to see it, I think. YouTube sends out a notice or something. I hope. Let's grab a Kubel wagon. Everything's locked. Is there like a way to... Is that B1? Oh, BF-110 airstrike. Interesting. Yeah, we're going to start a conquest now. That should be cool. Medic, Grenadier Rifles. More Grenadier Rifles. Sniper. Shotgun mortar. More rifles. Might be enough for the start. I'm not. This has changed a bit, so I'm not sure how aggressive or what will be used at the start. Let's do another groups. Reserve squad. We're at a recruitment point, so that should be fine. Let's begin. Battle location hills. 1941 single player. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Have I played Roblox? Maybe like once before, long ago as a meme. I had it installed somewhere, and I kind of vaguely remember playing it, but not even knowing what it was. Could play again in the future, I guess. All right, time to fight. Oh, there we go.
Bereit. Jawohl. Ja?
Oh, just a squad of 2 men. Interesting.
Unterwegs.
Bereit!
Rücken wir aus? Ja. Befehl wird ausgeführt.
Sanitäter! Scharfschütze einsatzbereit.
We're gonna move those guys as a squad.
Ja.
Oof, it's gonna be an interesting fight.
Wie lauten die Befehle?
What's our main plan? Well, the goals here are just to capture the objectives and hold them against the enemy. So we're just gonna move into position and do just that.
Er ist so gut wie tot.
Ja.
Befehl wird ausgeführt. Jeder Schuss ein Treffer.
Treffer.
Got that guy pinned down. Yo, what's up? Should feel bad. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the kind words too. Oh, another good thing with the update for this game too is, or not update, but I forgot that tanks and vehicles, especially when they're told to move fast, is they prioritize moving on the roads, which is great. So if you don't think you're going to get into a fight, you can just stay on the roads.
Was sollen wir tun? Jawohl. Was sollen wir tun? Bereit.
Hat noch jemand Munition?
Jawohl. Jawohl.
Wann geht's los?
No, I never played PUBG, no. Raptor, you should play without Shadow of War? Well, I just played with Fog of War on because it's on by default, so that's fine. We had it off for the last mission, now it's on. Damn.
Ja. Ja.
Medic!
Los jetzt. Rücken wir aus. Ja. Mir nach.
Bereit.
Yeah, we got him.
Jawohl. Wieder auf die Befehle.
Braucht jemand ein Pflaster? Sanitäter ist einsatzbereit.
Jawohl.
Befehle? Bin bereit.
Where'd the mortar go? Yeah, we'll use the mortar. Could have been lost? No, they're just wounded. You can heal them.
Sanitäter bereit.
Wait, how is he able to shoot through a pile of logs?
Rücken wir aus. Dani, schnell. Jawohl. Ich glaub, mich hat's erwischt.
What the f... I get wrecked.
Sanitäter hier. Wo werde ich gebraucht?
Jawohl.
Yeah, we're capping.
Wie lauten die Befehle?
Hell was he doing?
Alles klar, Männer, mir nach. Ja?
Ooh.
Jawohl.
Braucht jemand einen Sanitäter? In Bewegung.
Weitermachen, weitermachen.
Scheiße! Scheiße! Ein Unfall!
Bereit. Ja. Keine Munition sparen. Bleibt in Schussposition. Was sollen wir tun? Ja.
Alright, well, we're capturing that. Now we got a mortar at our disposal. That's good. Ooh.
Jawohl!
Cool terrain. I like this map.
Wann geht's los?
Scharfschütze hier.
Was sollen wir tun?
Okay, we got a mortar team.
Jawohl!
Ja.
Are you backseating?
Wieder
No,
auf die
that's fine.
Befehle.
Wann geht's endlich los?
I know what I'm doing. I got lots of experience in this game. Although as for the conquest call-out stuff, I'm not as experienced with that just yet. We'll learn.
Begebt euch in Schussposition.
Ooh, nice hit with the mortar. Nice. Very well done. Well, calling in specialized soldiers definitely helped us to take the lead there.
Alles klar, Männer! Folgt mir!
Scharfschütze hier.
Jawohl. Ja. Was sollen wir tun?
Wenn ich dafür keinen Norden bekomme.
Unterwegs!
Nice shot from the sniper. Good job. Troops coming in behind. We don't have time.
Verstanden!
Hier.
Hier! Haltet das Gebiet!
Schnell in Deckung!
Steht ein feindliches Geschütz!
And they wiped another squad. Mortars are kicking ass.
Sanitäter
Schnell
bereit!
in Deckung! Ja! In Deckung!
Sanitäter hier! Wo werde ich gebraucht? Diese Stellung wird gehalten! Ist das klar? Weitermachen! Weitermachen! Wähle!
It gets easier when we get vehicles and we can move a lot faster. Better vehicles.
Nehme das Ziel ins Visier. Ich nehme ihn aufs Korn.
Jawohl.
Uh-oh.
Deckung! Und Deckung!
Stellung halten!
Scheiße! Die haben Panzer!
What's the mission? This is conquest mode, so the mission is to capture the territories.
Geht's los? Geht's los? Rücken wir aus? Rücken wir aus? Jawohl! Verstanden!
What? That turret fires turns that fast?
Gott! Wir rücken aus!
Oh, wow. That thing was a lot slower.
Wohl. Ich werf eine Handgranate!
Well, that's a shame. Tanner, thanks for becoming a Raptor egg. Appreciate that.
Bleibt in Schussposition!
Yeah, that turret turned like really fast. The turret stuck on something? I mean, the mortar? Get it up here. New member, welcome. I'm waiting to capture that position all day.
Was sollen wir tun? Braucht jemand ein Pflaster?
Lazy medics. Yeah, and the enemy is attacked with like a couple vehicles, and a mortar and a machine gun and like multiple squads.
Bleibt in Schussposition!
In Schussposition.
Was sollen wir tun?
Did all the guys that I call in? Oh no, no. Okay.
Bleibt in Schussposition!
These guys have rifle grenades. Actually, that was a good call against these trenches. I know the accuracy of these mortars, so it was worth waiting for.
Rücken wir aus? Begebt euch in Schussposition! Begebe mich in Deckung!
Ja.
Wie lauten die Befehle?
The battles will get a lot more interesting when we get more tanks and stuff to utilize. Right now it's a bit clench.
Ja?
The small scale stuff is really cool though. We fight losing like a Kubel wagon and a few dudes due to derpy turret. We still kicked ass by destroying a vehicle in probably 2 or 3 squads.
Bereit! Ja,
Nice.
Ja?
Chad, if we capture a enemy tank, if we were able to repair that, is there a way to like GTA that? Yo, should feel bad. Thanks for dropping the member bomb in the chat. If you were somebody to get that membership, don't forget to say thank you. Thanks guys for all the member bombs and being awesome in the chat. It's good to feel welcomed back to this game. Oh great, now I hear a vehicle again. And it sounds like the same one as before. Great. I'm so excited and happy.
Braucht jemand einen Sanitäter?
Oh, we won anyway. Yay! Your team won. Good. Thank God. What's up, Shane42? What's up, bruh? This mode is good. It's just gonna, you know, gonna have to take a while to actually practice it out. I'm going to have to learn. All right. Well, let's do some more research if we can. 3 research pog. Well, I'm going to set up a point defense with the MG. AT gun was a good call. Let's get a squad up here. We have 2 left.
You're going to want several MGs for the defense, maybe an armored car. Also, any enemy tanks crewed at the end of the mission will go home with you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, bruh. Thank you, Jordan. I like that for the game. Capture mechanic is cool. Alright, let's see. I want a... do Blau Division squad. Can we grab one of those? Now we have to start here. Oh, rifle squad. Okay, let's go ahead and... the sniper paid off. The machine gun paid off. Phase 2. Maybe 2 rifle squads for defense. Love the mortar. That worked out great. What's a Blau squad? Tell you when you're older. Did I unlock? There's some things we probably can't use yet. But we can unlock them. You're 57? 58 I can. All right then. Blau squad is like an import. It's like a blue squad. We talked about it earlier. It was the Spanish division. There's a mission for it in the game too. Can I move some of these guys to? Actually, let me take those guys out and get another rifle squad. Oh, too expensive. Get rid of these guys. 2 would be good. Oh, that's nice. Actually, that's fine. Grenadier, rifleman, medic, Kuba wagon, sniper. AT is good. And reinforcements are good. That's good. Nice. Nice. I received a little membership today. Don't know who sent it. So I know how to... Oh, it doesn't tell you who gave you one? Oh, that's lame. YouTube should definitely include that. But welcome aboard, dude. Thanks again to all you guys dropping membership bombs on everybody. You don't even have to be a member to drop those bombs either, so I guess if you want to be a member but also be nice and can only do one, there's like a chance you can win your own membership too, I think. Which is cool. But yeah, thanks. All those memberships are cool to pay for things like dedicated servers and for art and stuff for emotes, and pretty cool, I guess. One more to go. Can you play this game on a MacBook? Maybe. I guess it depends on if your specs meet minimum. Yay. What's up with like the slow fade? I don't get that. Ooh, we have to defend this time. Cool. This map kind of seems familiar. Is there a windmill on this map? Oh, yep, there it is. Haha. I know this map. I once lined up a bunch of Panther tanks and Tiger tanks, and they were shooting across the map, and it was really cool. Cool story, Boomer Raptor. Back in my day, I led a defensive position. Yeah, okay, old man. Boomer emote. Yeah, this game's really fun. What's wrong with the minimap? It rotates, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why it rotates. There's probably a way to lock it. Whatever. I can read it. Oh, we're gonna be attacked then. I'm glad that it's not, I'm glad that it's not like always constantly, like attacking in order to then defend the position. When this first came out, it was kind of annoying. Because it was like every time you took a defensive position, you had to like attack it too, so. I'm going to assume that they're going to attack the further position in the middle. Oop. I thought I heard vehicles. Yeah, the Panther, yeah. Medium tank, yeah. Hang right there.
Jawohl.
We have the ability to build defenses. We do.
Haben wir einen Marschbefehl?
Schnell jetzt! Ich werde gebraucht!
Medic.
So verstanden? Ich wechsle die Position. Jawohl!
What's up, Bullet Justin? How you doing?
Befehl wird ausgeführt!
Ja.
Always one guy standing around watching everybody else do the work.
Jawohl.
Ja!
Damn, this game is great. Like, look at how the roadway is really dug down into the mud and stuff. They've added so much more detail than what was present before.
Offizier unterwegs!
Not a perfect game by any means, but
Ja?
I mean it's pretty cool. Actually, change up something here. Hold on, Chad. I'm just fixing something. If that'll do us good. There we go.
Hier, Scharfschütze!
Ooh, sharpshooters here. Alright, so we just gotta hold until we either get 1,000 points or...
Rücken wir aus?
till we win the war, which will probably be by Christmas.
Bereit!
Like usual. Alright, where are you at? Oh, you couldn't cross the river, sir?
Wie lauten die Befehle? Sanitäter hier!
Ja.
Ja?
Nice. You like the new guidelines tab? Yeah, it certainly helps to just remind people to like read the title and it gets a lot of the FAQ out of the way.
Achtung, Feindpanzer!
FAQ is kind of annoying to answer all the time. Not a bad thing, but just daily business. Panzer. Was ist das Panzer? Oh, God. Mortar, sir, could you get out of the way? You're blocking traffic. I did park you there, I know. We'll need a little armored car soon. Ooh, damn. That was a squad delete.
Daneben!
Hat einer Munition für mich? Schnell! In Deckung!
Der Feind!
Oh, is this thing bounced off the ground? There we go. First try.
Deckung! Sucht euch Deckung! Dort! Haltet euch bereit!
Yeah, you can control the units. You can drive vehicles. You can drive the tanks too. You can tow anti-tank guns and stuff with the cars.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done?
I mean, technically, we are eastbound. And that mortar is OP, baby. Is that a BT? Ah, damn. All right. Oh, it's open for business now. Oh, and there's another one.
Runter! Feindliches MG! Achtung! Feindgeschütz!
Oh, damn.
Runter! Feindliches MG!
Guys died. I didn't get them into cover. Oh, well. Can't be everywhere at once.
Was machen wir jetzt, Gruppenführer? Weiterfeuern!
2.8 centimeter, brother. If we can capture that, that's another free vehicle. Free real estate. Conquest mode is badass. It's even better than ever. I thought it was okay the first time I played it, but this is just great. I'm loving this. Is this a McDonald's? I think we're at a McDonald's.
Feindliches Maschinengewehr!
Bleibt in Schussposition!
Hoffentlich sehen Sie.
Ich glaub, mich hat's erwischt!
Scharfschütze bereit.
Bring Munition!
Scharfschütze unterwegs. Hoffentlich sehen Sie mich nicht.
Was sollen wir tun? Jetzt! Bewegung!
Okay, that was good.
Wann geht's denn endlich los?
Out that machine gun.
Rücken wir aus?
Wir halten diese Stellung.
You guys back in that trench.
Offizier einsatzbereit.
Achtung, feindliches MG!
The best FPS you ever played was Delta Force 2. I remember that being popular. That was a lot of fun.
Hier erwartet weitere Befehle. Ich gebe hier die Befehle. Ja,
Okay, things are quieter here.
ja? Was sollen wir tun?
Gonna go look for trouble.
Wann geht's denn endlich los? Was sollen wir tun? Ja.
All right, free tanks, nice.
Geht's los? Alles klar.
Free machine gun.
Ja? Wohin mit dem Ding?
Free. Well, it's destroyed, but. Wow, very rude, sir.
Rücken wir aus?
Yeah, Jordan, check the channel, man. Get some LSTs in here. Ah, there's still too many vehicles.
Geht's los? Befehle?
Are we getting one for free?
Jawohl! Wie lauten die Befehle?
Oh, they didn't want me to have those ones.
Hab ich Hunger.
Bereit.
That turret is too fast.
Los jetzt! Bewegung! Landbeschuss! Links! Dann wollen wir mal!
Gott, ich glaube, ich hab's erwischt.
Sicher direkt!
Feindliches Geschütz. Offizier unter Beschuss.
Da drüben! Jawohl!
Achtung, Feindpanzer.
Do we have an AT rifle team?
Achtung, feindliches MG!
Hinter dem Gebüsch!
Achtung, feindliches...
Alright, they're fine.
Haltet die verdammte Stellung! Feindliches Geschütz! Gib mir deine Handgranate, schnell! Achtung! Feindliches Geschütz! Feind unten! Wo kommt der denn her?
Sie machen mich zur Zielscheibe.
Man, every time we bring up something, they try to counter.
Ich glaub, mich hat's erwischt! Achtung! Der Feind! Haltet das Gebiet! Jawohl! Scheiße!
Oh.
Sie brauchen einen Offizier?
Feuer, Feuer!
We'll capture their AT over here, and then we'll attack that tank from behind.
Feindgeschütz!
In Deckung!
Oh, they have their own version of the Lee gun.
Feindliches Geschütz! Feindliches Maschinengewehr!
Ja!
Offizier rückt zur nächsten Position vor. Bleibt standhaft! Jawohl! Los!
Get wrecked, boys.
Wo soll das Ding hin?
Wie lauten die Befehle?
Jawohl! Haben wir einen Marschbefehl?
Wie lauten die Befehle?
Ich bin bereit. Haltet das Gebiet! Befehle? Was machen wir jetzt?
Sichert die linke Flanke! Nicht zurückweichen, Kameraden!
Bereit! Gerade nach! Bereit! Jawohl! Feuer bereit!
Finally.
Gerade nach! Offizier hier! Weitere Bewegung! Feuer bereit! Nordosten!
All right, let's go cap that free real estate.
Sani! Ja,
Gott! Ich glaube, ich
ja. Unten bleiben!
nicht möglich. Wo sollen wir mit dem Teil hin?
Enemy seems to keep bringing in tanks from there, so we're gonna hold that AT gun.
Befehl wird aus.
Sind uns unterlegen! Mach weiter!
Jawohl.
Oh, get wrecked.
Bereit!
Get wrecked.
Offizier bereit! Daneben! Ja,
Ach, der ging daneben.
bereit! Offizier erwartet weitere Befehle!
Ich nehme ihn auf.
Feuer bereit!
Verstanden.
Offizier hier! Gefechtsbereitschaft hergestellt!
Nächstes Mal hast du nicht so viel Glück.
Krieg gelaufen!
Für den ist der Krieg vorbei.
Schussposition.
Kameraden,
Ja! Wo sollen wir mit dem Teil hin? Verdacht! Wir brauchen hier vorne dringend Munition!
wo bleibt die verdammte Verstärkung?
Sanitäter!
Jeder Schuss ein Treffer.
Wow.
Bereit!
Sani!
The squad deleter.
Gerade nach!
That thing is deleting squads.
Deckung!
Nice work.
Unterlegen! Daneben! Jawohl! Wann geht's endlich los? Jawohl, Männer! So muss das laufen! Wir sind in der Überzahl!
Almost there, boys.
Feuer bereit! Feuer! sind uns unterlegen. Mach weiter.
Oh, you don't have to bail out. Just use it as a gun platform, bro.
Geht's los.
Oh, they're out of ammo.
Lauten die Befehle.
They're out of ammo. They can't do anything.
Bereit. Gerade nach. Feuer bereit. Wann geht's endlich
Okay, let's rescue that gun.
bereit? Wer hat Munition? Bleibt unten.
Scharfschütze.
Capturing that gun will give us a good thing going on. Can you load ammo onto the jeeps and ferry it around the battlefield? There are vehicles that will transport ammo crates. And then other squad mates or other,
Wir aus?
like mortars and machine guns and troops and stuff can take ammo from that, yeah. And that guy's holding the MG all by himself.
Nehme das Ziel ins Visier.
Bereit.
Was sollen wir tun?
In Deckung. Schnell. Sanitäter hier.
There we go.
Stopp, ich hab ihn getroffen.
Sanitäter, braucht jemand ein Pflaster?
Ich nehme ihn aufs Korn.
Los jetzt! Bewegung!
That's a lot of enemies.
Wie lauten die Befehle? Sie brauchen einen Offizier.
Scharfschütze hier.
Pass auf, dass sie uns nicht blockieren! Sunny, zu mir! Feuer bereit! Ja. Braucht jemand einen Sanitäter?
The squad leader.
Bereit!
Nehme das Ziel
Hab ihn erwischt! Bereit!
Hold the gun.
Jawohl.
Wow. Can vehicles run out of fuel? Yep, they sure can.
Feuer bereit!
Ammo, fuel, crews can be killed. They can lose their tracks. Engines can burst into flame.
Feuer bereit! Wir müssen das ganze Gebiet abdecken! Ich hab's erwischt! Sie machen mich zur Zielscheibe!
Rücken wir auf.
Befehl wird ausgeführt! Geht's los! Feuer bereit!
We won. That was some hell of a lot of fun. Damn. I did not think that was going to happen. They were getting so many reinforcements. Goodness, we had like an AT gun. AT guns are a lot harder for them to destroy because they're a little smaller. And they can be recruited a lot faster than the vehicle can be repaired. They're good stuff. Nice job, boys. Battles 1, 2. What do we got for research? Oh yeah, research tree. 8 research points? Wow. Wow. All right, let's do an armored car. Ooh, a Puma? Wow. Two, two, one. Gonna end up capturing more Russian stuff. Oh, Panzer II, yeah. Kind of cool how, like, you gotta learn the infantry stuff first, and you gotta start real slow. Let's see, wave 1. I'll move the AT gun out of there and place that with the armored car. Can we sell the Russian stuff? Good question. I probably want to keep it, though. The squad deleter last time was a blessing. I'd like to bring a machine gun. Maybe the... Oh, oh it's too much. Yeah. MG. 8, yep, too much. That'll do just fine. This game's the best. It certainly is a good one, isn't it? Alright, one final battle. Glad the campaign mode is here, the conquest. It's really good. Good replayability after the missions. It'd be kind of cool that if in the conquest mode you could play some of the main single-player missions if you were able to reach those locations. That'd be kind of cool. From bicycle troops in this game? Well, I guess you could kind of picture them reaching the front that way, yeah. I guess in a way you could imagine that. Yeah, the beginning of this was okay, but it's really good now. It's really good now. Oh, this is a damn good start. Go right flank. We'll go right into their defenses. Oh, you want to play a defense as Finland? Good idea. Yeah, it'll be coming. The flank all the way there. Echo and Bravo. I remember this map too. This is one of the single player missions, I think. There's like a broken down rocket artillery or something over here. Mortar. Let's get the mortar up here.
Nehme das Ziel ins Visier.
Offizier einsatzbereit.
Place mines if you can. In this attack mode, it's going to be more beneficial for us to attack. We can place mines for defenses. Yeah, you can place mines if you get AT, like AT and anti-personnel mines, layers, like specialists.
Wohin mit dem Ding?
Er ist so gut wie tot.
Weitere Bewegung! Notausgang!
Abwägen daneben. Ich nehme ihn aufs Korn.
Wie lauten die Befehle? So, auf der Anhöhe! Lade
Nehme
nach!
das Ziel ins Visier. Daneben.
Bereit!
How is this different from Company Heroes? There's a lot more individual soldier-based stuff. There's like a first-person mode. A lot more vehicles, a lot more units. It's a little less cinematic and a little bit more realistic, at least in terms of like more equipment that you can use. Is more. I don't think it's better, but it's definitely a different taste. I think both games go together really well. Okay, looks like we cleared the facility for the most part. Or the village.
Jawohl! Bin bereit!
Alright, that was not as much of a fight as I was expecting. We'll wait for their counterattack.
Ja, wohin mit dem Ding? Jawohl!
What's up, Howard? How you doing, dude? And welcome again, guys. Good to see you all here. Thanks for all the likes today. Welcome to all the new members. Thanks for hanging out.
Wo sollen wir mit
Don't
dem
forget
Teil?
the Discord giveaway today. For everybody, you don't have to be a member. Our giveaways are always for everybody, so jump on.
Wie lauten die Befehle?
Scharfschütze hier.
Hat jemand ein Bier dabei? Jawohl!
This is Eastern Front, so mostly it's the Germans and the Soviets, but there are Spanish units and I think maybe some Italian stuff in there already, or at least more coming soon.
Befehl wird ausgeführt.
Enemies counterattacking a little bit.
Wie lauten die Befehle?
We're gonna hold here for just a little bit and then put that mortar in the town.
Dann packt mal zusammen! Was sollen wir tun?
Alright, squad number 2.
Ich gebe hier die Befehle!
Ooh, this captured Russian Soviet gun here is going to be perfect for bombarding the hell out of that side of the ooh. Yeah, we have a sniper on our side. I haven't seen enemy snipers yet.
Offizier hier! Gefechtsbereitschaft hergestellt!
Yeah, we're going to bombard the hell out of the left side. I'm going to bring a mortar over to
Scharfschütze bereit.
bring our sniper to the left. The armored car. Come on, armored car. Yeah, this is like Men of War Assault Squad, yep.
Offizier hier!
Enemy counterattack. Oof. Oh. Wait, what? Bro, where's your MG? What the hell?
Nächstes Mal hast du nicht so viel Glück.
It's on his back. Damn it, Hans, quit playing pranks. Wait. Wait, what? There's 2 MGs?
Scheiße, der hat mich fast erwischt. Lade nach. Feuer bereit. Geht's los?
Hold on.
Scheiße, der hat mich fast erwischt. Lade nach.
I remember this from there was like a training that tells you how to do this. How the hell? Oh, there it is. Right click. Yeah, okay. Got it. Got him. Yep. They're down. Can't go up. Okay, yep, they're down. Yep. Oh yeah. Glitch? No. I forgot that in this game and I remember this from there's a tutorial training that kind of tells you that you can switch out guns from vehicles and stuff. Like, for example, you can take this MG34 off here and like put an MG42 on it if you want to. So you can take out one of the machine guns out of the inventory, and then you can just select between the two, which is kind of cool. So you can put a few machine guns in the inventory to transport them around. You can bring a bunch of machine guns to the front line, and then if you get ambushed or something, you can like put one on the vehicle, which there's probably already one mounted. But also you can take them off of a vehicle too. So like if the vehicle's about to be destroyed and a tank is coming, you can rip the machine gun off the vehicle and then like go into the woods or whatever and hide. It's pretty cool. I'd forgotten all about that. Badass.
Hier Scharfschütze.
Panzer einsatzbereit.
Wir sitzen hier wie automatisiert. Wo soll das Ding hin?
That mortar's in a great spot. Look at how many troops they've lost from the mortar.
Panzer, wir sind einsatzbereit.
Offizier, hier. Schnell! Linke Flanke absichern!
Alright, we probably won't see a vehicle on the left side, but would I play Arma Reforger? Yeah, maybe. I'll try to get it, and then maybe Karma Cut will play with me again or something. Show me his ways. That'd be cool. I've had the most fun playing with him and Bradford. When we played Hell Let Loose together. It was a lot of fun to play Hell Let Loose with Karma Cut. And I think we played something else too, maybe. Alright, boys, get him.
Nehme das Ziel ins Visier.
Erwischt!
Bleibt in Schussposition. Nächstes Mal hast du nicht so viel Glück.
Für den ist der Krieg vorbei!
Hell, where are you guys going? Didn't I tell you to hold position? Or not?
Gehe in Schussposition.
Yeah, this game's a lot of fun, man. I think this would be really cool playing co-op with a friend against the AI. But you can play against the a friend too. So now that this vehicle's destroyed, I can rip one of the MGs out and some of the ammo.
Was sollen wir tun?
What's up, bro? I'm gonna give you some ammo. Here, take some of these.
Scheiße, der hat mich fast erwischt.
There he goes.
Ich glaub, mich hat's erwischt.
Damn it, switch to your MG. Man, everybody's out of ammo.
Offizier, hier. Achtung. Ich glaub, mich hat's
Oh, is that damn annoying Maxim machine gun again? Yeah, the MG gunners have a... The German MG gunners get a handgun, so when the MG runs out of ammo, they still pull out a pistol. Go deal with this guy. Oh, damn it, we won. Damn it, don't you hate when you win? Oh well. Like minimal losses on that one. I thought that was going to take a lot longer. Could you put a captured MG on that? Oh yeah. Yeah, you could take like a... I'm assuming, yeah, you could probably take like a DP-29 or whatever and throw it on there. I don't think there'd be a restriction. That was too easy. Only 4 research, not bad. If we run out of ammo, though, this is what we can bring in, the ammo crate. Luckily, it was just starting to be a problem when we won. So that was good. Love that mortar, man. Let's see, we got the Panzer II. Martyr 2, okay, that's good. That'll be better against some of those pain-in-the-neck tanks that come our way. Throw that out. Get some medics in there. Where are those medics? Are they in the tier 1? Alright, let's reassess. Alright, tier 1 mortar for sure. Rifle squads for sure. Bring in armored car. Oh, we can't. Armored car in wave 2 with the AT gun would be great. Squad deleter. MG would be good. Squad. Maybe this tank? No, we won't have enough. Oh yeah, we will. Not really a lot of AT. Pretty much these two are it. We're defending this time. That'll be fine. Is there a way to save loadout? That'd be kind of cool if there were ways to save loadouts depending on what the mission is. Like if you're going to be defending, maybe you'd have 2 loadouts, one with just flipping out machine guns for like AT or something. AT is really nice for defending, even if it's against infantry. The division guns are good for both AT and infantry. Amen, brother. This game needs the Vespa 150 TAP. Oh, the scooter, yeah. Is that a real thing? If it is, I mean, you know, there's probably a mod for it. I wouldn't be surprised. There's got to be a memes machines mod where it just brings in like the derpiest weapons of World War II. That'd be a fun game to play. Derpy weapons of World War II. Dear God, you're going to be blinded on this map. Mortar is OP. Don't leave home without it. And that's a nice looking bridge. Gotta defend the town and the bridge. Assuming they're probably gonna come for the town. But putting the... We can get an armored car on the bridge. That'll be good. The bridge won't be able to be destroyed, so if they shoot at the bridge, or if they shoot at the armored car and miss, they won't be able to destroy it with the bridge collapsing. Ain't gonna happen. D. I guess defense takes a little longer than attacking, huh? Now we're pretty good at attacking. Armored car helped out. Actually, can we take this onto a vehicle? They're gonna have to push it. That sucks.
Offizier einsatzbereit. Offizier here.
Okay, we'll put these two squads up here. I don't know how we're gonna defend this. Kind of messy. How do you call an artillery? You like the gun we're pushing now is kind of artillery. You can call it in on the map. There's also radio operators that call an off-map artillery. I think there might be, I don't know, I can't remember if it's a mod or if they have the option to call in variable size artillery. Like there's, you can call in like railroad artillery, I think. I saw something in the announcements where they mentioned something about railroad artillery, but I don't know what that means or how it's going to be used. Is that the mortar team? Oh, it's a little machine gun. Cute. I'm going to put the mortar... You know, honestly, if we defend this village, that should be able to defend both points. That's like we're playing Frostpunk. Hold on, should we put on Frostpunk music? We haven't been listening to any music, so let's do it. Alright, final battle. Let's do it. Here it goes.
Ich gebe hier die Befehle.
Early look, guys, at Frostpunk 2.
Ja? Ja?
Let's do it.
Jawohl.
Ja. Befehle?
Rücken wir aus. Bereit.
coming, boys.
Wir brauchen schwere Waffen.
Oh boy. And this Frostpunk 2 early look is game's good. Uh-oh.
Achtung, ein Panzer!
Well, that was cool. Yeah, okay.
Achtung! Bleibt in Schussposition! Feuer auf linke Flanke verlagern!
Get wrecked. Wow, one shot on him. Nice. Those boys like wiped a whole squad, but it's a hell of a gun to fight against. Yeah, boys. Oh, whoa, sir. Jeez. Oh, okay. Guy ran out in front of the vehicle. Alright, we're over halfway there. A lot of our troops are out of ammo. Wow. Look at all the troops that came out of the woods. That was cool. Uh-oh.
Was machen wir jetzt, Gruppenführer?
Uh-oh. Oh, we got him. Oh, boy. What? Yeah, don't talk smack around Tan. Don't mess with Tan. Even I'm afraid of Tan. Tan's the boss of chat. Don't mess with Tan's chat, bro. Behave. Let's all get in trouble. Do you want me to get in trouble, chat? Come on. Be nice. All right, we're at 707 points. We need 1,000 to win.
Ich brauche einen Sanitäter.
We're probably going to run out of ammo before we run out of troops. They've attacked hard. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 vehicles wiped out here. I want to go get that enemy regiment gun.
Wann geht's endlich los?
A little
Alles klar.
little breather in the action here. Let's make sure.
Jawohl.
Unterwegs.
Los, los. Damn, too bad this thing doesn't have a trailer hitch, because we could go out and steal enemy equipment that way. Chat, English only in the chat, please. You agreed to that when you came in here and accepted the community guidelines before chatting. Please do that. Makes things easier for everybody.
Sani, schnell, hierher.
Ja, wohin mit dem Ding?
Be nice, chat. We're all gamers here.
Rücken wir aus?
Ich
Befehl
brauche
wird
einen
ausgeführt.
Sanitäter.
Wo sollen wir
Damn, another
hin?
cap. Is this that same gun? I think it is. This is the 27.
Wie lauten die Befehle?
Yep. It's a damn good gun, dude.
Wo soll das Ding hin? Und jetzt?
Well, we dug in as best we could here. Looked like we did a good job of fighting that infantry.
Jawohl.
New vehicle captured.
Panzer meldet sich, einsatzbereit. Verstanden.
Ooh, there we go. This vehicle has a little hitch on it. Nice. It's a little Bren carrier with an AT gun on it. That's a badass little car. Man, seeing that Bren carrier really makes me miss Red Orchestra. Not Red Orchestra 2, but Red Orchestra had some really cool stuff to it before 2 came along. And 2 was a hell of a lot of fun as well. Red Orchestra 2, and then into Rising Storm and Rising Storm Vietnam, really marked this point of gaming just kind of being from like lone wolf, everybody just going for like kills, to like trying to win by like working, you know, like cooperating together in a like a military situation or whatever.
Offizier hier.
It's like that with
Hergestellt.
Insurgency. Yeah, that game. Good stuff. Oh god. The 9,000 millimeter delete button is firing off.
Wohin mit dem Ding?
Yeah, that's Tan's delete button, dude. Don't. Anybody talk smack, Tan's just like right on it, like. Should feel bad. Thank you very much for the one gifted member bomb, dude.
Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick, you can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick.
I don't know why I played that, but
Sollen wir mit dem Teil
you know,
hin?
it worked.
Dann packen wir zusammen.
Wow, look at this little roller coming in. All an ass. Look at it go, dude. It's a little transformer.
Achtung, Feindpanzer! Feuer unter dem Hintern.
A little AT rifle. Better run. Heard.
Gruppenführer, wir brauchen...
All right.
Bleibt in Schussposition. Nicht zurückweichen, Kameraden.
They're endangered in the wild. We better be careful. Reload.
Da vorne sind sie!
Achtung, Feindpanzer!
Tak точно! Wir müssen das Treffer!
That gun is badass, dude. These little regimental guns, these little mini howitzers or whatever, light infantry guns, are underrated. They're so good at killing light vehicles and medium tanks too, and infantry. They're really good, like AT guns. It's like Hell Let Loose RTS, which is the only game that ever gave me PTSD. Yeah, it's frightening, that game. I want to play more Hell Let Loose. I think this game is really good if you want something between the two. Like, you want to play an RTS, but you want to play like Hell Let Loose. Plus, there's a campaign mode for it, which I think didn't Rising Storm have like a campaign mode where like you could choose on where to attack or something and defend? Like between each battle, you could kind of pick. Damn, I miss Rising Storm 2. Red Orchestra 2, I mean. I love that grain silo fight. Always so damn fun. Close quarters and just good times. Those were the days. Poor Tankette Sniffles. Oh, we'll go capture it here. We'll give it a nice home. I don't think we'll have enough time, but we'll release it back into the wild. Its natural habitat. Boop. That was okay. That was easy. Oh, the enemy lost so much equipment. I can't believe it. Rising Storm 2 and Red Orchestra 2 and Rising Storm 2 have the campaign modes. Oh yeah, I love that, to be able to vote. I miss that. I never really got an opportunity to like play Rising Storm the way I wanted, where like I could cooperate with people in landing in the helicopters and stuff. I needed a Buford. I needed a Pinto back in those days. How do I save? Oh yeah. Can I not save? Did I not save in a campaign? Oh, now I can. Oh, it did save. Okay. Uh-oh. We're a little short on munitions now. Well, that was a little sloppy defense, but to be honest, they brought a lot of stuff against us too, vehicle-wise, on that one flank, but we did capture an extra AT gun. We now got 2 of those regimental guns. Yeah. .8 ain't cutting it no more. You're out of there, mister. Order. Nope. Sniper, I guess. A few more specialty troops will be fine. Good. Yeah, we can take their equipment, yeah. Well, those 2 guns, those regimental guns are badass. I can get some more crew on that, and that'll be fine. All right, well, that is all the time we have here for today for Call to Arms Gates of Hell Ostfront. I'm going to come on back and do this one when the Finnish update comes out. That means that our campaign here will probably be wiped or whatever, but we'll go start the Finnish Conquer mode if that exists, or just do their missions, or whatever happens. We'll play that whenever it comes around. So thanks again, guys. It's been a while since we played Gates of Hell, but I definitely want to come back and do more of the Conquer mode, or a campaign mode, or whatever it is. That was badass. So thank you very much. The Conquest mode. So we'll do that again as probably the Germans the next time, because it's really interesting to attack as them. I think it's much more realistic to attack as them at the beginning rather than just defend all the time as the Soviets until the time is right for counterattack. I'll see you guys a little bit later in our PM stream. We'll be playing an interesting game, Cartel Tycoon. So I'll see you all for that one. Thank you very much for tuning in. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much for all the kindness in the chat. Thanks for all the member bombs. Thanks for all the Big O super chats. Thanks for all the likes. And I will see you all a little bit later for a giveaway in the Discord as well. Could be now, could be an hour, could be 2 hours. I don't know. We'll see you. Anyway, salutes in the chat. I'll see you all next time. Thanks for watching, guys. This game, better than ever. It was a good game, but now it's better than ever. See you all next time. Bye, buddy.